Good evening and welcome. These pre-streams are usually when I don't have the kids around, they are nice and relaxed and just chilling. And I'm like, oh, why do I even need 15 minutes to count down? But when the kids are here, it's just absolute insanity. So yes, insanity. But everyone's where they should be at this moment. Only downside is lack of way to yell at subscribers, patrons. I can always find a way to yell at subscribers and patrons. I was actually thinking that if when we start a new series, and I hope that it'll be sort of incentivized by something new, like some new spawns or some new materials, and then you go like, oh, now the new 7 new materials. That's wishful thinking. Are not available in my map, or you can suddenly use lava, but all my lava planets are paved. Then we'll start over, and then we'll be able to name the systems and planets, and they'll definitely be named after patrons. So we can go crash into Hussein Cabbage. Good evening, Natsa. Good to see you. Hey, good Barthak here with a beer. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. So I've had a bit of a scare today because the internet just did not work today. Just at 2 o'clock, I just barely uploaded my my daily episode, and then I was in the middle of recording. Sorry, just need to put on my pro gamer sleeves so I can put those sorters in a crisp and orderly manner. So I was just sitting there recording my Factorio thing, carefully omitting to put those heat pipes in, so I just make sure that there was good engagement on the video. That's always a challenge for us. So with that, then I saw suddenly my Chrome on the other screen just go like bloop, dinosaurs, like crap. Yeah, so yeah. Want to buy more ratio dependent games for Neos to watch Neos play? Yep, Evil Genius, I know it's kind of something different, but it might have some aspects of a building game, and that's end of March. So I think this will definitely keep us entertained until end of March. And then we, of course, have Satisfactory coming out, that update 4. Who knows when, who knows what. I might give it a shot, but right now I am so absolutely in love with this game that it's just nothing compares.
Champion returns.
There we have one of the De Vries from the physician to the Baron Harkonnen. Thank you for the 6 months. I didn't give you enough time to watch it before stream. Alright, watch it at double speed. Texans thinking they'll never experience freezing temps. Yes. It's one thing I was thinking about when I heard about it. It was like, one thing is just like, if we have a blizzard here, or if there's a blizzard in Boston or Chicago or Seattle or something like that, and I was like, all right, people have winter tires, people have cars that can drive there, people are used to it, and they have snow plows. And I'm like, my guess is they probably don't have a lot of snow plows in Texas, and probably not a lot of winter tires on the cars, right? So that kind of makes everything a lot more difficult. I remember when I lived in Boston, there was a blizzard, and the next morning there were just like carved paths where you'd like have like a meter of snow. That's, let's say, 3 feet, just for the Americans around. 3 feet of snow just stacked up, and then small walkways. So things were working. The trains were running, subways were running, and yeah. It was good, not really a big deal. The only problem was the snow rage when people have dug out their parking lot and someone else took it. That was the biggest issue with the snow, I remember. But anyway, there will be no snow here. If we do see some snow, we'll just pave it into beautiful concrete. So yes, hide the ugly. Let's see if the game has something to offer for us today. I think I have started it with the mods loaded, but otherwise we will just load those as usual. All my overlays here are broken. There. Looks like it's working again. Continue. Been tough in Texas. Wow, Gildy just got power back after almost 3 days. Yeah, that's the whole thing about not having power. I also heard that like 1.5 million people in Texas were did not have power. And I was like, I was carefully thinking, when was the last power outage, like grid network outage, in Denmark? I cannot remember it. It was before I moved away from home, so it must have been in excess of 20 years ago. And I remember one where I was like, it must have been a teenager, where all of Zealand went down for a couple of hours, and because of some surge and something with Sweden, it was the Swedes' fault. That was it. It was the Swedes' fault. That, as always, but and then it pulled down. The voltage in the network fell and then dragged down the whole network, so it had to be kickstarted, and it was like several hours without electricity. But that's it. Let's see. All right, so I just chilled a bit with a Sgt. Pepper stream, and decided that I was so annoyed with this. This is my lava planet on the anchor system, so the one closest to. We built this massive thing here, and it never ever shoots. It never ever shoots. And oh, we got 6,000. So it must have been shooting recently, I would guess. Out power for 3 days in Texas. Indoor temps yesterday hovered around 39 Fahrenheit, which I have no idea what it is, but it's probably not a lot, because minus 30. Yeah, I have no idea what that is in sort of. I saw a picture of where you basically have the suburbs are out of power, and all the empty buildings, empty corporate headquarters in the middle of this, I don't think it was Austin, Texas, where you see the skyline was just completely lit up and then black around it. So it's like, oh, that's awesome. All the empty office buildings are fully lit, and all the suburbs where people actually live are out of power. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, 3 degrees Celsius, that does not sound fun. That does not sound fun, especially when you're not used to it. I mean, if it happened in Norway, I guess there would be sort of more preparedness towards that kind of thing. Yeah. Gareth is from Texas and was telling me earlier his part of the state has gone above zero for the first time since the snap started. Oh, yeah. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I've been looking to see if we have Gareth around to ask him how things are on his end. So we need a Dyson Sphere. Absolutely. That is a good point, Johnny. Thank you for bringing it back. Yeah, above ground power lines installed by lowest bidder. Power outages. Yeah. Well, just because they're above, above ground doesn't mean that they are more. That means they're easy to maintain. And I know that in Norway, for example, where they do have a lot of snow, they use a lot of overground, and they also use it to fence in the trolls, so that the trolls stay in confined areas in the mountains. So they drag these high voltage lines across in seemingly weird patterns, just to keep the trolls at bay, and they don't break because you don't see trolls around. So yeah. There is that. So it's not just because they're on above ground doesn't mean that they're unreliable. I declare BS. No. Have you been to? Have you seen a troll in Norway? If you haven't, that's because the power lines are working and they're keeping them at bay. All right. Can you just please start shooting? Nope. 29. It's gonna take forever. So what I did was I just added a bit more. The main problem with above ground is the fact that it looks ugly. Hey, also, I have a question. How long do you need to prepare your Dyson Sphere Let's Play on YouTube? I spend every day 2 hours recording, 2 hours editing, 1 hour processing and uploading, and then that's it. So 5 hours every day. On top of the stream. So yes, it's kind of a lot. Must work on the dragons in UK too. And I doubt it. They kind of fly those dragons, and that's kind of, yeah. It looks like there is not a single subscriber in chat, in at least the way I look at it. Not a single subscriber badge. Not even St. Cabbage is a subscriber anymore. Alright, what have I done? Alright. What's the movie Troll Hunter? Exactly. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Troll Hunter is super, super good. I love that movie. It's Norwegian humor, if there is actually such a thing, and it's good. All right, let's look at this one. Hey, look at that. Oh, this. Yeah, so what I want to do is I actually want to change the S's. I don't like the hard edges here. So I'm actually going to change those, which means I'm going to release like a million of those. But the thing is, if I... Oh, I can't see that. But anyway, if we look here, I have done all the nexus points. You can trust me on that. We have from out here. You can also not trust me on that. This one, it's not sending out rockets because all the rockets are there. So we have actually built up enough rockets, so we're building up a stockpile, and we don't have anything else to use them for. So I'm going to just release the two S's so to get some better corners on the S's. Right, so I'm going to cut this corner, cut this corner, cut this corner, and cut this corner, basically along the lines that are already there. Let's start by doing that. Plan for today, white science and science planet. Not that one. Dyson Sphere. That's not it. Number 2. Alright. Hey, Johnny Boy Silver. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. See, I wish it was possible to edit, but nope. Yep. It's actually not all of them we have to take out. Damn. This one. No, 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 no. I didn't do it, did I? Oh, no, no. Oh, damn it. Ah! The panic of having multiple layers. And the panic of being panicky. There. Alright, so now we can build it again. There. Go up there. Go there. Okay. Boop. We'll do the other one as well. Is it better for you to sub on Twitch or Patreon? Patreon is always the best. But I appreciate everything. Everything. Sometimes maybe there should be like a, are you sure you want to do this? It's kind of a lot of work you're just undoing there. Sure, buddy? Are you sure you want to do that, buddy? There. And we build again. Let's see if we got it. Alright, now run the game. We're gonna go out and take a look at what this insanity is.
You demolish the structure of the Dyson Sphere.
I know.
It will scatter the solar sails, and this will temporarily increase the total power generation of the Dyson Sphere. But these scattered solar sails will regain their life cycle.
I love this game. Biggest billboard in the universe. That is my intention. It is the biggest billboard in the universe. Look at that. And then we should see out here, we should start seeing, yep, we also got rockets in to rebuild all the checkpoints. Whoosh, sulfuric acid flying out. Remember, we came to the system originally because we wanted sulfuric acid here. We had sulfuric acid and it had a blue star. That's why I came here. So they're now rebuilding these checkpoints. Or actually building the frames up here. I love the fact that we can fly out here. Look at that. More coming in. They're launching at pretty decent rates, I'd say. Look at all the stars. They are just collapsing. Slowly just finding their way back. Oh, man, this is so good. Look at that. We're already starting to build out. See more coming in. Oh, we're just getting pulled in by gravity. Stupid gravity. Yeah, so this is how much they've already fallen down. Like, they will go sort of slowly get into sort of a... they converge, yes, that's what they will. They will converge towards the orbit, one of the orbits. I don't know which one, but one of them. And look at that. It's fallen down all the way up here. Does that look good? That does not look good, does it? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, it's because it's fallen down. It's that angle. It was this part I saw, which just seemed a bit weird. Yeah, this one. Oh, this is the inside of the top S. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, so this is the inside of the last S curve. So it goes there, 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 and somewhere else. Yeah, this chick.
More shall
Ooh,
gather.
hey, that sounds like a new
More
patron.
shall enter the fray.
More shall enter the fray. Thank you so much, new patron. I don't see anything on my pop-up bar. It's weird that Streamlabs can identify it but not put it on the event list. And let me just go over on good old Patreon itself to see. Thank you very much for the new pledge and whoops. Welcome. Whoops. Yeah, the collapsing sphere. Look at that. It still has the shape of an S. Thank you so much. That was you. Hey, thank you, Magnox. I didn't want to shout out the real name. 'Twas me. It was indeed. Alright, but our swarm is now kind of an insane number of sales here. 100,000 sales. I don't know if they'll dissipate before they'll get in here. But the whole point is building more. Look at that. That's as fast as they come in here. And then the next ones come in here. You know, let's fly to that planet. Just to number 2. Where are you? Where's number 2? Oh, it's up here. Kind of easy to see. Shooty shooty. Let's look at the launching here. It's a beautiful game. I should have built more. I thought this was enough, but it just isn't. Let's have a look and see if here. Okay, we are actually running out of these, but they do have still some in here, and there's still some being shuffled around. Yeah. But it would be nice if I saw another one coming in here, because they won't last forever. Now, there's something I made. If you only watch the streams, then there's something you kind of have missed, because we have now, at the end of last stream, we built these things. We built lots and lots of antimatter, and the antimatter is... where's it going? The antimatter is going into here. This is a new thing you haven't seen. This produces 6 antimatter fuel rods per second. And how many do I have? No, over here. Yeah, I have 10,000 fuel rods. Alright, that's good. This one, there was something about... No, this is... someone was saying, why do you even have that there? No, it was over to the other one. This one, provider... It is global supply and... or sort of remote supply and here. Because I'm going to need this for my science. Hey, I've done continuing your gift again from Thosol. Thank you! And good job, Thosol, on conscripting. Where's the sun? There it is. I found it. Yeah, so... actually, hold on. I think I can do something. I think I want to... Alright. I think I want to make the inner one actually just a full rim. Not have the tops and bottoms on it, but a full rim instead of this part. I'm going to do that. Which should be simple. Number 2. No? Why is this one not being... Oh, because it's number 1. Ah. That one. Boop. Boop. You kind of have to sort of shuffle it a bit in here. I'll put this in because I am going to see if I can absorb as many as possible. There. Just shuffle a bit around in here. Now we cannot even see that it's an... Oh, it's kind of see that it's still a bit of an S. Just shuffle around in here. No, I'm not going to put a third layer on. That would be too much. I might add something more to the outer layer, but for now, no. Okay, so look at this. We've already started building these structure points on the outer layer. Let's do that one. I actually don't want to look at that. There. So the outer layer, we've already built these structure points. Okay, not completely, but they are kind of getting there. And we can see that this part... No, they're not starting to turn blue yet. They will need to get into some orbit. Oh, man, god damn, this looks so good. I have no idea how they made it look so good. It's especially like it's so slow that you kind of just see the distortion, and you can kind of see this is an S. Still has a tiny bit of the shape. So they must be, the first one must be moving very slowly, and the inner ones move a lot faster. But what orbit are they going to converge into? Are they converging into this orbit or that orbit? Either way, now we should be seeing from here, this is the point where they spread out from the orbit. How come you never really got into Satisfactory? How much? I played 500 hours. I think that's a lot by any stretch of the imagination. But the reason why I'm not enthusiastic about Satisfactory right now is because it's a giant grind. There's nothing at all that makes it go faster. There's no quality of life things that make things easier to build. There are some, but not a lot. So easy ones, say blueprints and like the stuff that is in Dyson Sphere Program, albeit with a mod, like the fact that you can copy an assembler with sorters. That why not have that in Satisfactory as well? Because it's all just it's all those. It's so much repeating, and it's just too much. So the early game is absolutely amazing, but after you start getting to coal and steel, then the game just slows down to a grind, and it's like 10 hours for a new build, and that's a bit much. All right. I like it, but we shouldn't look at this all day. Oops. All right, I've been mucking about here. So you have so many orange sails. Isn't that bad since you don't need the power? I don't know. Define bad. I think it looks pretty good. I don't think it looks bad. And the Dyson Swarm is predominantly about looks. Looks a bit of a mess right now, granted. We'll come back to it. And we'll come back to it. So, my plan for today is we are going to find the most boring location ever. And it's going to be called Gidi Prime. Did I remake the subscribe layer? Yes, I remade the S's because I wanted them to be more curvy. I didn't like them before, they were too boxy. So I have to remake those. So I dismantled the two S's, and they're the ones that are, you can still see that there's kind of an S here. But they'll go back in the swarm, and then they'll hopefully come back into this as well. But and also we've now asked them to go into these locations. There are 105 only inbound here. That's not much. We really should be seeing more here. But, you know, it'll get there or not. Look like the Satisfactory S's. Well, I am at the middle scroll. The Baron will pull your heart plug for such a comment. The Baron. Ah, yes. We are going to Gidi Prime. I can't go any faster, so let's just jump. Let's just jump into it. Or I'll punch you in the throat. What? Yes. Baron Vladimir Hakonen. Yeah, so we're going to Gidi Prime. And I have cheated a bit. Because I thought I didn't have internet tonight, so I wanted to do some recording. And tonight, but then the internet came back and then I stopped. But I'm not going to be undoing the stuff I did. We're going to this location, and it's not really a particularly interesting location. Here, I have to say it. There, let's jump out and look at it. So look at the system as a whole. Gidi Prime only has a bit of sulfuric acid, and the quantities are nice, but not sort of... There's nothing really particularly amazing about this. It's just meh. But I have decided GD Prime 3 is the most boring of boring places. It doesn't really... Is that 3? I don't want 3. Didn't I want 2? Yes, 2 is the most boring of boring places. It's basically just a barren desert. Barren? Barren desert? Yeah, it's a barren desert now. With 40 million stone. No rare things and a bit of titanium. Well, some titanium, but only a tiny bit of silicon, copper, and iron. So that is number 2 is the one we want. Where's the star? GD Prime 3, GD Prime 2. Where are you? 2. There you are. We'll micro jump there. It's not that kind of desert. Oh, wait, there you are. Okay, good stuff. Oh dear, someone's already visited this place. That's nice. Set up a little outpost here. This is kind of how I wanted to actually, and I took a save game for it. I want to do a tutorial on how the fault lines and parallels and all that works. And then I thought, you know what? I'm going to take the most barren planet and turn it into something we can use. And let me just show you here for anyone who is still unsure of how that works. Oh no, I didn't even complete it. No, I did complete it. All right, if I do this thing, it'll be much more evident. So we have the equator here. The one thing though, if you are using these suns, microsuns here, or artificial stars as power plants, you have to have a backup power, because if you run out of fuel, shouldn't be likely, but if you run out of fuel, they cannot start itself. And so basically here we have the equator. I just put a solar line around it. It literally takes 5 minutes. It's not really a big deal to do it. So that gives us a bit of backup power to kickstart it if it ever falls out. This is the main building area. 8 big squares up and 8 big squares down. Then you have this area. There's still some good craft building area. There's a 5 tile area here that you can... No, this is the 5 tile area here. Between that one, yeah, this is between this one and that one. That's 8 big squares. Great place to build big things. There between this one and this one, there's 5 big tiles. Also a good place to build. Then we get down to 3 and 3, and those are less useful. So let's say if you need things that go on the poles, like ray receivers and turrets and rocket launchers and the polar hub, build it up here and here. And then reserve this space in between here for all your construction needs, because it's going to be much easier to build without being interrupted by fault lines. And there's one fault line here, but that's it. Have you had to increase your autosave interval? Nope, not yet. Yeah, God mode is fantastic for that. Let's see. So I'm going to have to do this because we need 3 of those. I wonder if... Oh, it just put it in there itself. Nice. The question though is... I do need to go around here. There's just no way that's good to go in here. Let's see. That one's okay. There. There you go. So keep this powered, and they should, in my opinion, actually tune down. I have consumption demand of 11, yet they are still all running. That's really weird. I thought they would be discharging then. This is an artificial star. So let's look at the tech tree. Whoosh, all the way here. Artificial star. So it takes... All you have to do is let the positive and negative and proton beams quietly cross the magnetic field from both ends into the constrained sphere. Nice and easy. This scaled down version of the system is known as a mini-sun. Except it has nothing to do with the sun, because it's matter and antimatter that collides and produces energy, which doesn't have anything... That's not what happened in the sun. That's the fusion of hydrogen into helium, predominantly. So it takes these antimatter fuel rods that we have built, that we take from antimatter, and we get the antimatter from splitting up here, the direct inversion mechanism. We We get that from taking some critical photons that we collect from the Dyson Sphere and split those. Stop nitpicking the game. Aww. Yeah, mini star should be a fusion reactor. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't mind it, but I just it is not a star. It's not how. That's not how stars work. Don't want to just throw a lot of antimatter into the sun. Oh, here's an anti-sun. Whoop. So what we want to build here is something big, something big. I put these here. This is not necessary, but this just signifies where the meridians are, because I can never find the meridians otherwise. Proton annihilation engine, yes. Great video on YouTube. Cheers from Colombia. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You with determination.
Hemdal, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Alright. So we want to build, let's see, do I have any? Yeah, I do. I have prepared a bit. Let's start just toying with some ideas here. Let's go down here by the equator. I don't know if I should start mining some of these, because it's going to be annoying to have it. How much did we have on this planet? We barely have any. So we have 2 of these. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just take this and just mine the hell out of it. And there's only like 2 of these, and we are always running out of these things. So that'll be here. Oh, look how easy it is for me to find where I need to go. So I think it was after last time where I spent so much time on just looking for meridians, basically, that I decided that this is something you do up front. You do it once and then you don't have the issue. You just don't just have the issue of how the hell do we power it, but we'll sort that out. There, and that one, and maybe that one, yep, here, and I will put silicon. It'll be global provide for both there, and I'll get also some warpers, because why not? That one, it will be local demand but no supply. There we go. That should be how to set it up. I don't really need this one, but I just don't care. Let's see, where's the other one? How many? So we're gonna have 4 copper, 4 iron, and 2 of those. So those are the ones we take. We don't take the stone. We'll just pave over the stone if we want to. I think we'll do that. That should be. And I'm basically just providing it into whatever network wants it. Oh. Go to the hub. Go number. That's kind of not okay. Oh yeah, I must have gotten distracted. Yeah, okay, so we don't have that. Okay, that's good. Then you will not have to endure me setting up too many copper mines. There. That goes in there, that goes in here. It is actually a moon. It also has some interesting characteristics actually. It does not have wind. If we look at it here, you can see wind energy 0. That means it doesn't have an atmosphere. It's actually not a moon because it's a planet. But that means it doesn't have an atmosphere. That also means that if we had ray receivers, they would be useless here. Not useless, but they wouldn't be working very well. There. And I'll just get that one up to this here and here. And all this stone, I just don't care about it, right? What? We also have titanium? How much titanium do we have? Oh, that's a bit more than just a bit. Yeah, we'll take the small deposits here. Because why not? Whoa, hey!
Lost fellowship
Now I better
expands.
remember how your name
Praise
is.
the sun.
How is that? Is it Hemdal or Hemidal or... This is what we... Thank you so much. Anyway, thank you very much for
new
the gift subs.
subscriber arrives.
5 gift subs to the community.
Fills you with determination.
If you were the lucky winner of that, I don't know if it's a lottery. If that was number 3, then 6. Nope, that's number 6. I'll take all
Our
these, and I'll
illustrious
take all,
champion
half of these.
returns. Welcome home.
This one, I'll take some warpers, because why not? No supply and risk content. Yep.
A new subscriber
Hey, luck
arrives.
people.
It
Yeah,
fills
hey
you
Bartek,
with
thank you for the 200.
determination.
And let's see, did we get our miners up and running? That's number...
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yes, we did.
Praise the sun.
We got 100 of those. Let's see, though there's another one. We'll have 4
A kind gesture.
for these. 4 copper deposits. That should not be too bad to hook those up. And copper is something I'm kind of thinking we might run out of at some point. At least on our known planets. Where's the nearest one? That's the one. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 F2 there. That goes in, and that one, and that one. Good. Yeah. I really try to do this as fast as I can, and I do think that it's pretty quick. This is one of the things where when the speedrunners really get started, then I think this is somewhere where you're gonna go, oh, okay, so that's how they do it. And I think that's gonna be better than whatever the hell I figure out I want to do. Here again, 6 F2, 1, 2, 3, and that has to be there. We do have rules, don't we? They may not make sense, but they're our rules. Oops, auto save. Ah, yes, appreciated, Bartek, but now is not the time apparently. That's fine. It's a long night. Anything can happen. And that's gonna be... Oh, we're running out of power or our belts very soon. Oops, I didn't do the last one, didn't I? Did I? I don't think I hooked it up. No, I didn't. I just... Yeah. This is iron. Yes, it is. And let's get that one in and that one in, because why not? And we'll request some of these. Local demand, no supply. Good. And we didn't do this one, did we? No, we didn't. Copper. Let's do 25 because that's still an absurd number. There. Right, so that's 2 iron, 2 copper. We'll just take the ones that are close by here. Ignore the steel, ignore the titanium because we have too much of that. The other ones we can actually burn through pretty easily, I think. There's something. Whoop. I'll take you out and give you one of these instead. And then it's time for us to get another one. Why is this empty? It's number 7 is empty? Weird. I do love this. I mean, anytime I do this, I hope that you'll... If you're not doing this, every time I just go back and grab like a stack or a half a stack or 2 stacks, I hope you go like, oh, that's pretty convenient. I want to do that in my base. Because I think this is one of those things, if you're not doing that, you're not doing it right. It's so much time saved that you can then use on other things. Alright, let's see. Why do you ship copper ore instead of ingots? What is the point of but isn't copper just for ingots? Yes, but that means every single planet that has 2,200, then I need to build a giant smelter, and then in 2,200 or 2,200,000 it's run out, and then what am I going to do? Go to the next planet and build another smelter? No, I'll just ship it in to the smelters that I've already built. I have a couple of smelters that take, at least one that takes 180 per second. So, oops, sorry. There, I'm trying to do this quick. That's why everything is so frantic. Yeah, so that's why I do this. It's much easier to just ship out the ore, especially since there's no compression by going from ore to ingots. If it was 2 copper to 1 ore, I would probably still do it, but I would start sort of considering it. Yep, that one. Yep, not done. There. Oh, let's go back to the equator. Oh, those are already done. Huh. I must have one more silicon, and there's one more. That's that. Let's see. Where is our fault line? Is right there. Yes, so it has to be on that one. I know I have one more silicon, and that absolutely must get it. Oops. Ah, that's not enough. That's too much. Okay, let's see. Good afternoon, Singular Curve. That is a smart idea. Send your ores to your forge world. Absolutely. Thank you. Hey, wouldn't... Unfortunately, I don't really have a forge world, but I really want to have a forge world. It's one of the things that... The reason why I didn't do it was because of the strain of actually building it, but now that that's less of an issue, I would definitely want a smelting world. Now I just have it kind of a bit everywhere, which is really bad. Yeah, what? One of them is not done. Oh. Okay, this was iron, yet another iron inbound, and that one goes in, and that one goes in. Get some warpers. I don't even know if I warp in iron anywhere. Don't think so. Oh, there's a copper. Can't be many copper left, right? So that is one, and then that means I'm gonna get this to, where's the fault line? It's, oh, it's in here. Okay, so then it is going to be on that one. Again, I think that's fast. Hello, Gunther. My smelting world currently only makes 30 per second of all smeltables, but I know the basics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a copper and an iron and a silicon smelter that each take 180 per second. But I have more than that. But that's just my sort of, when I decided to, alright, I'm gonna build it. I basically also, I'm gonna test this mod to see if it does what it says on the tin. That was, by the way, a very British expression. That's what it says on the tin. I don't think that's... no. There, there, there. And that one, right? This is good, and here, and I like this one powered as well. That is copper, and it is warpers there. Nope. Ah. Hello, Visovsky. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, it's been all over. How do you feel about key bindings? It's fine. I'm trying and constantly get tripped up by what feels super awkward. No. I'm actually, I think the shift click is so much more intuitive than the Q, because you're gonna click it anyway. So just, I know that Q is the same. I just really feel shift click is super nice. And don't get me started on Factorio key bindings these days. Whew. They have changed the confirm logistics request. So when you type in how many, I want 50 logistics bots, you type 50 on the numpad and then you hit the enter button that's right next to it. But that doesn't work. That just does cancel, because of course enter means cancel. That's the most logical thing ever. Enter has always and will always mean cancel, right? So that I do not fathom how you could, without sort of having been in a serious head-related injury, think that's a good idea. Ah, that's the problem. That was the only one I felt I was missing. Oops, there. Nope. And I want this one here, and that one. And that's our silicon. Yes, that one will almost certainly be demanded immediately as soon as it is available. There. What do you expect from enter? Confirmation? Yes. Enter things into the program. Yeah, I missed one line. There we go. Alright, let's just quickly go around this planet and see if we're missing. We're not missing anything here on the center part. Well, is that where I am? Nope, I'm there. Okay, so somehow we missed one right over here. Hey, okay, how do we get to that name?
Determination.
It has to go into this one. I wonder if I've now cut all of these apart. Thank you for the new subscription, Doobie. Maybe Doobie? 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle. What you do with all your stone? There you go. Make concrete. That's a pretty good idea for stone. Or if you're really desperate, you can make silicone out of it. What? Yeah, I thought so. Now I've killed everything, right? I've killed my power to pretty much my entire base. Or what? Or just to this one. I'll just link this through here. Good, so now it is passing. Hello, Mr. Mini. The first link didn't connect. That's all news, I think. Got it. Down goes here, down goes here. And this one will be 1 iron location, and that one split. Oh, there's here. It's just really gloomy up here. I want some light. What am I getting again? Whatever. I'll get some of these. I can't remember what I was looking. What was I looking for here? Oh, right. There. These. Sort. Request. Provide. Sweet. Alright. No more. Maybe there's something at the poles that we haven't touched yet. And nothing at this one. That's actually remarkable. Up here by the top one. Oh, there's 1 iron vein. That's got to be it, right? Yeah. 1 iron vein coming, heading back. That's the last one. And then we have tapped what we need on this planet. I think. That's going to be here. Hold it. I do hope someone is actually picking up all this iron and copper. Otherwise it's kind of wasteful. We'll just find someone who'll get it. There. There. I mean, I suppose at some point we will use it. Well, we're going to use it on this planet because... Okay, so let me talk about what this planet is supposed to do for us. This planet is supposed to be doing 30 signs of each type per second. Well, not actually do it. It's not actually going to do much, this planet in it of itself, but this is going to be where we collect it. So we'll be gradually, or at some point, starting to request everything in here so that we can... Oops. That. For some reason now 25 is important. And that one. Demand and no supply. Yes. That's it. So now that you have antimatter, are you going the sun route for power, or just prefer the old accumulators? I think that's more of a big video, but I can explain it. Why put 30 seconds? 30 per second, because that's a full belt. It's pretty convenient to just say a full belt of everything. Have you figured out how much 30 per second is? Nope. We'll find out. So, Gunther, it's a good questions about... that looks bad. Oh yeah, by the way, we don't want this one anymore. Like, am I going to use this for power or use accumulators here? So if I use these, if they ever run out, they're probably not going to run out as long as I have this belt going. Let's do something fun. So if we look at the power, it's all good. Doesn't matter. Because I have a solar belt exactly for that reason. The point is, when these run out, they will have inserters here. And those inserters, if I get a new shipment of fuel cells in, the inserters are dead, they won't be able to pick up. Having 1 solar panel, no, it's not going to work. You need to make sure that you... Yeah, they need power to run, they need power to get in, and you need to have 10% of the power demanded by the network to even power things up. So it's not like 1 solar panel, it's not going to cut it. I know someone who made a video where it said just put down one wind turbine, and that doesn't work. You can't power a whole base with 1 turbine. So these shut down now. Now these are still working because they're still powered. This one still has a bit to go. Because we do have just a bit of power. We have 20, what is it, 78 or something from the demand or from the solar. Not much, from just a single line around the equator on a low solar planet. But it's still, when this one's dead, then I think we should still be able to power things on again. Because we're running at 15. So if I now take this one in, they will now, luckily, start putting in there again. And then you could argue that, well, it's never going to happen, that it's going to run out because so much, and, but you know, at the end of the day, you never really know, and I'd like to be safe. So the thing is, if you use these exclusively, you really need some kind of backup power, and it kind of sucks to also bring backup power. But if you use accumulators, you don't need backup power because they're fed directly from belts, so they're gonna work. So that's, but the sun is definitely more space efficient. Is it though? I mean, this is 300 megawatts, so these 4 are the same as 6 exchanges. I mean, I wouldn't really use that as a space efficiency marker. Okay, 7 of them then. I really wouldn't say that's like, oh my god, I don't have room for my exchanges. If you have room for these, you probably have room for the other. So, I mean, you do this because it looks cool, I guess. And they're very efficient. They are very efficient, but the idea that you also need some kind of backup power for them, this kind of makes them a bit less appealing, and I am not requesting... Whoa, that's something not great here. How is this one not working? Oh, you're supposed to be... Hey. You need to provide warpers out. That's the whole point of this belt I've provided here. There you go. Hey, Robin Redbird. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Okay, so, this one. Let's just set up some crazy things so we have an idea of what we're going to do. Oop. I'm going to find the place with the most space here. This is good because there's nothing here that we want. Oh, there's a ton of space. I'm going to back up all the way over to this side. And this one. You were never here. Goodbye. Alright, so this is probably a good place to start. I am going to make some science. If I want to make science, my humble idea is just to start somewhere. Let's start there. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, you're going to make blue. That takes 3 seconds. Then put 3 of those on top of each other. I currently have... Was it U for upgrades? No. I currently have research speed plus 400. Or research speed 400. I don't know if that's plus 400 or just 400. This one is 6-second cycle. So that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, they do at least display things. Next one will be yellow, which is 8 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And lastly, we have the green for 2 every 24 seconds. So that's 1 every 12 seconds. That's the 10. 11, 12. Right. And I intend to do this because then the towers will be equally long. And I think that looks better. The funny thing is, why is this 3 seconds and not 4 seconds? If this was 4 seconds, then it would be 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. But now it's 3. 6. When using accumulation for power, I read that it always drains the 45 even if it's not. Yes, that is a common misconception from people who don't know how it works. It's not true. Right. This is also not working, by the way. It's too close together. Because I have a plan that I want a tower to feed into one of these and then go over to another tower, and then from that tower go into the white science, and then from there, yes, the intention is I want to bring materials for the creation of the science to this location, and then create the science, and then combine the science, and then use the science.
Welcome home.
But this one is not working. Welcome home. Thank you, Distinctive Fox. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is now a red one, and this is now a yellow one. Ah! Then fault lines. No! Alright, what if it's there? There. that one, and then this one, and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And power these locations here. Would that work? Collide with another object. Then don't collide with that object there. Yeah, see, that's not really working. They're gonna have to be sort of displaced by some distance in order to make that. Or I just need to make him a bit... Okay, so how close can I make him? Not like that. Like 2.5. And then that one. Then it's gonna be up here. Then we have the problem of... Then I just place him on a meridian, do I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's place him on this one. So that's gonna be 2.5 would be that one, and then it's gonna be that one. No. Yeah. Those will be the 5 towers, each only getting in what they need. Cool. Both sides of the equator. That might actually be better. Just take the equator thing out. We're gonna take a short break, and then I'll think about it. Good ideas are welcome, because once we build it, we should hopefully build it correctly first time. So let's do that. Yeah, so 1 on the equator and 2 on either side. That's probably better. It's gonna be looking nicer, also sort of coming in from orbit. Good idea. We'll do that. Alright, so short break, and then we'll be back in just 2 minutes. Plus antimatter. No, I'm bringing antimatter in. I don't expect that. It's a good point. Let me think about it. Okay, be back in 2. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, for my excessive break taking. Oh, I am break taking. Powerful, yeah. We're gonna cut this one out. Yep. I'll keep you around. Actually, don't. I'll replace you by this one. Here. Yeah, I am break taking, exactly. I don't know how big this is gonna be, but and about how big I want it to be, I don't know. Then I want this to be, we can actually just get a bit more space on this, right? We should have started with these designs, but just to give an idea about scaling there and there, right? That looks good. And the other side. Oh, forgot to save. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. Good point. Where are the mods? There are no mods around, I guess. The mods are asleep. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, okay, well. And this one goes 1, 2, 3. It goes 1, 2. Oh, you know what? Why am I scrubbing this one like some kind of scrub that I am? Psh, we have this, and let's do it. I mean, no, get the actual good stuff. Pave the moon. This is probably going to take a while for us to get all these things, all this covered. Still have a few left. There, let's get that one and that one. Did I miss anywhere else? Yes, I did. It's actually kind of difficult to see where I have missed and have not missed. You love the American Midwest with how you love the parking lots. Oh no, I don't like it. I went to Utah yeah, I've been driving in Utah, not a lot, but Salt Lake City is it was absurd. Like, at least when I was there, it's just like 5 lanes of one-way streets and 5 lanes of one-way streets the other way, just in a perfectly grid and not a damn car anywhere. There were some horse carriages though. And then you couldn't drink in a restaurant if the restaurant was in line of sight of the church. That's so weird. Oh, Utah is not the Midwest. Oh, what okay. I would if what is that? What is Utah then? What would you call Utah? Utah is it west? It's Utah, California. So it isn't. Utah is bordering on. If you go Utah and go west, what do you hit? Nevada. Okay, then Nevada and then California. Okay, and then water. Okay. I thought that was actually Midwest. Nope. Then I don't have. I've never been to the Midwest. I've only. All right. Let's see. What it would be Midwest then? Minnesota? I've been like a couple of hours in Minnesota. That's kind of. Okay. Michigan, Iowa, Wisconsin, Ohio. Oh, Ohio? Okay. Okay, so Minnesota. I've been to. Yeah. What is that? Minneapolis? I think I've been in Minneapolis. I mean, all right. So now we do Danish geography. Come on. If you go south of Herning, where you go? Germany. If you go south, you walk into Germany. You walk a few places first. All right, let's get this. Okay, so that's not actually what I want. I'll get some of these. So let's build them on the same locations, but let's give them a bit of space. 3. I think we'll design it after having 500 speed, so we'll build 6 towers. There. With 6 towers, that should be 30 if we do things right. Yeah? Oh, you know what? Let me make sure that I can actually request these here. Oh, come on. Really? You don't have it for me? It might be just crafting. Alright, that sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, what do you... Remote demand. Oh, did I do remote demand on that one? Oh, did I local demand? I did local demand. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Ta-da! Okay, don't send me 1,000. Please don't send me 1,000. Alright, send me 1,000. Did anyone watch my Factorio episode today? Did you like my little present for you to increase engagement on my videos? To make sure that I get lots and lots of good comments on the video. Well, not good comments, but just comments on the video. Yeah, I don't think I did the 10% on the hop side. I did actually check it earlier. Your freaking heat pipes. Hey, Hatchu sent 1,000. How dare I? How dare I? This is how... See, I don't say, hit the comment section with your feedback. No, no, no. I just give you these little teeny tiny things just at the corner of the screen for a solid 10 minutes, just to make sure that you will be hammering away at your keyboard, thereby increasing the engagement for my videos. It's definitely not because I forgot it. Thank you, Hatchu, for the 1,000. That's very uncharacteristic of you. Very uncharacteristic. Not donating, but you and Cerulean are always the 500 people. Lack of item. Well, I can also request 10,000 if that's... and I can't remember which one I chose. I chose a bad one. It's still incoming. Okay. I was very... Hey, Timbo! Matching head shoe. Some money for the hurt ones in chat. Yes, yes, yes. Those poor hurts in chat. Make the request 500. No. Just need... We'll do 100 and then we'll get another 100 afterwards. Thank you! Thank you, Timbo. Let's see if that will spur on to some more things off the like. There. Happy? And Barthak, will this work now? I don't know. You are certainly always eager to help. There we go. That's 100. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Will it not work? Alright, I like it. Oh. Nope. Oh, Mandidax. Mandidax. Why do I not see that in... Oh, really? I see it written out as text here and not converted into things, but it did bling and it says 200 bits on my event. Thank you, Mandidax. There we go. And another. Absolutely. Is that for? Hey, Michael. Thank you. No, all my cheers are weird. They just write out Nido's cheer. 383. Thank you for that. 383? Is that a prime? Misaligned? No, you're misaligned. Okay, maybe this is misaligned.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Alter ego for the 200. And now it works again. Now I can see things again. Alright, so that is now. The next one is them purples. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be another 60 here. But aside from the potentially missing heat pipes, I'm pretty proud of what I did, because there were everyone in the previous episode was like, no, it doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I was kind of like, I know it might not work, but I also know that it's pretty damn close to working. So hacking away at it, I'm pretty happy that if we just put it together, and then it's like less than 2 hours, and now I have a infinitely scalable design that is super easy to stamp down. I don't see a hype train, so no hype train was triggered. Nope, no hype train. Right? Do you guys see a hype train? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 events. Oh, it is active, just not in my chat. Okay, then we just kill the chat and pop out and refresh this one so I get that back and go over here. Right. Okay, so it seems to be okay. So it's 60%. All right. Well, I'm looking up, as you can see. It's not really working. There we go. Hey, singular curve. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Now it's alive. Absolutely. Now it is a hype train. Woohoo! Dead chat. Oh no. And this one is changed to greens. Greens are 12 or 2 and 24. I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's so silly how tall they are. Oh, lack of item. Good thing we are gonna get another 100 right there.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That does not seem to be enough for 30 per second. Really? Why do you say that?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hello, Vichu. Welcome. I have 400. No, I don't think I have plus 400. I think I have 400. So I think I have 3 plus. Let's do. Is you use not upgrades. Upgrades here. So research speed. I have plus 1, plus 2, plus 3. So now I have 400 upgrade speed. When I have 500 upgrade speed, each tower will do. This is on a 10-second cycle, so each tower will do 1 second, and then if it's multiplied by 5, then that's 5 per second. Oh no, it's gonna make 5. Yeah, 5 per second, and then it gets to 30. So there we go. So yes, it will work. Now back to making a fort roll. Is gifting them to everyone. Gifting what? There we go. We're also going to need this for the next one. All right. Research speed does not affect production. I would... wait. Okay. If it doesn't, then it's... Then we're going to need a lot more. What are you using? We're going to have to test that. Because otherwise we need a few more. Which is fine. We'll just get a few more. Right, so yes, but I'm sorry, but I don't trust things just someone saying chat, because most, if not, yeah, most of the things that are just being listed in chat are just not always correct. So it's always better to just give it a shot so we can all be on the same page and go like, all right, we've all seen that that's actually how it works now. So don't take it the wrong way that I am casually suspicious of anything being stated, and then we'll just test it. Cool. Okay, this hype train has sort of stopped because we did some things. I thought I could just do these kind of things. Yep. Yeah, I mean it's fine if it doesn't do that. Then I just need a few more. and that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. But we'll start like this. If that's the case, then I actually... Oh no, then I think I actually need to do it the other way. I thought I didn't really need a lot of these. Because then it's better to have 2 towers next to each other and the 2 lines, and then the middle one is the output. Yeah, that's better. I'll just do this one. I'll try this, because the point here would be... What are the things it needs? 50 seconds, if anyone wants to join in on this. Wow, okay, well that's... let's see, can we remember this? Yeah, no, but we can look it up. These 2 things, and there. Good afternoon, Daklani. 30 seconds warning. Hey Timbo, suspect someone will outbid me. Anyway, mini snipe. Yep, I like it. Why not? Thank you, Timbo. I think you get this one. Yep. You did. Wow. Well, Timbo, I guess you want it kind of the same place as usual. Sort of in that area. Yep, seems so. Let's do that one and that one, right? Yeah, thank you, Singular Curve and Timbo. You are now the winners. Singular Curve, you can just provide it maybe to Timbo on where you want it. Then hopefully, Timbo, if I can ask you to just take notes of it and put it in our moderator chat, then I'll remember tomorrow. Well, alright, so I think this is a better build, right? Right? The question is, do I have to build them like super close if I really want to build it this size? I need more level 5 hype trains. Have all the low... I mean, come on, Michael. Well, I agree. We need more level 5 hype trains, but you know, they don't come around so often. But they do come around once in a while. Leave a 3 gap. Why a 3 gap? I mean, either like this, because that'll be the most imposing figure or imposing structure. I think hugging them super close will just not look great. This one also not looking great either. I don't think making one here will be a good idea. Just not looking good. Copy inserters before building. Oh yeah, I was actually just thinking I was just doing some hacking thing, but you're right. Might as well do... Oh no. Oh no. This can't be done. Ah, oh, shit. Not a good idea then. Good thing we did it. Because there's just 3 here. I can't insert these. Don't even dare say that. I am not gonna do that. I'd rather take it out on the outside than your miserable suggestions. I do not want to make them offset by 1. It looks absolutely horrifying. And the fact that you could even dare to suggest it. Except if you're trolling, then it's kind of okay. And let's see. 1, 2, 1. I don't like it. I don't like this either. Because it's not going to look very impressive when it's 2 half belts. It's going to be half belts anyway. I know it uses more belts, but... I'm just going to look at what it looks like when it's offset, because maybe I could argue that by having them offset, you can actually see all of them at once. But there's, look at that. This is the idea that you can see down the lines. That looks so good. I don't want it offset. I want it like this. It is what it is. Maybe woefully inefficient, but I gotta be doing something inefficient as well. Yep. Need to do that, otherwise I'll accidentally delete some other stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's not build it up top. Okay, so let's see. So I just need 15 of these towers, right? Just 15. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have offset buildings and raised belts that go between buildings. Yes, I know you have, and I don't want it. I'll stay on my the razor thin virtuous line here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, wait for this one to come in, 15. So the point is that I will fill it up with blues, but I'm also requesting blues here. So that whatever blues I make somewhere else, I'll bring it in here, stop the signs everywhere else. So I'll request it in here and then start supplementing in from the other side with more. And then I can gradually replace. So it's kind of a way that I can replace it. More 2 tower builds. More 2 tower builds? I don't think I want to request anything, but I can just pretend. Oh, that's gonna be, yeah, okay. Alright. And that will now go out to this side for something else. I don't know what something else is, but it's gonna be something else. Well, I have an idea. Probably... I might need a few more. Just a few more. Just have a sneaking suspicion that I might need a few more. And also probably a lot more belts. And also probably, what else? What did I actually go here for? Oh yeah, concrete. All of that. That one. That one. Let's get some of these as well. Good stuff. Yeah, so the concrete is definitely coming here. I mean, I'm being really careful here, but the fact of the matter is that on the other side I'm going to keep building something as well. So. like building big in this game. It's very it has this nice balance between Factorio and Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, it's just super grindy, where you're like, oh no, I have to do everything manually. And Factorio, sometimes you get a bit detached from it because the actual building process takes so short time. I'm not complaining about that, but it's just that the actual, you get more appreciation if there's some kind of balance between you feel that this is a big build. Like when I built my nuclear power up today, it's just like, it's so awesome, but it's just also this ridiculousness of I don't know if that works. No, it's trying to insert power poles up there. The ridiculousness of how much I could craft or put in so fast, of course, with slightly cheaty things. All right, we like God mode. Oh yeah. Look forward to speedrunners to start. Yamakara is already speedrunning, although it's mainly sort of in the learning mode of speedrunning. I think we'll build some more on this one. Before we convert all of them and just get some sense of it. Alright, that's that. I don't know if this is too early to build these things. Oops. Hold shift. Hold shift when clicking. Lack of item, another thing we don't have. 200, why 200? Really shouldn't get 200 there. Alright. Fifth tower is just... Oh, that's a stunted tower. Well, I bet it's getting teased by all the other towers. Yeah, so this is good. Except sort of the fact that all the this is not powered. But we'll get there, we'll get there. There. Boom. These two will come in eventually. No supply, local supply, but actually requested in here. And then the idea is that I'll now go out and build something dedicated for these. So we'll build 30 of these and 30 of that, and then ship them in, be ready, get this up and running, send it off, and know that we have now a nice little build here. Cool. We think. Isn't this the one resource that you will never need anywhere else than here? I currently have it somewhere else as well, so I'm going to bring it in here, and this will also function as a buffer, so that if one of them is stockpiled, then I put it into this buffer. Of course, I can also build buffers here, and that's why I left some space. I can also build some dedicated buffers if I want to. Probably will do that as well. But right now, I just want to get in here so I can also request in here. And that's actually the next thing I want to do. I want to actually set up all these requesters. Oh, I don't want to do that now. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. There. And you go out. Don't you want warp cells? Yeah, I want everything here. And now just... a million things I want to do first, so... Okay, I'm pretending to put an effort into doing this correctly. Although I am not. There you go. That's a nice bit of chunk of concrete here. Boop. That one here. that one, and here. Because what I can do is actually request things from here now. I think I'll do that. I think that'll look good, right? This will look good. It's gonna be symmetric. Hello, XR. Yes. Good shit. Let's do the same on the other end. Three blue, 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes, indeed. Easy numbers to remember. There. That one.
New subscriber
That I don't need
arrives.
to take. This
It
one.
fills you with determination.
That one. New subscriber. Beanger. Bean NGE. Maybe. But someone with Bean. Welcome. And thank you for your subscription. And you need to go. Whoop. It's such a weird function to have. The fact that you can suppress these. It just feels so weird that you can do it. I mean, it's nice, but it just feels weird that... Why did they take the time and build those? Like, that's such a thing that you add in a mature game where people have been complaining about, I can't build on mines and all. Then you add it, but how do you add that kind of thing to an early access game on release on day one? The same with like the splitter configurations. I mean, do I have to mention that Satisfactory didn't even have splitters when it launched? Alright, so this one has to be done. We'll do that in a bit. Nope, there's no logic. Maybe in PlayStation, maybe they do it, but it's still like really surprising that they have it, right?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. Auroris, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 3 months. Sweet happy Science Planet. Absolutely sweet happy Science Planet. So, now what? I have to figure out how the next thing is going to happen. That's the one where we do this. And, oh, hold on. This takes how long time? 15. So I'm going to need towers of 15 high. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's as high as we can make it. That's not a coincidence. I don't think so. Is that a stackable? Is stackable? Is that no? Stackable is not an infinite research, at least. Yeah. So this one will make one science. So we just need 30 of these. There you go. Let's see. How do we want to do that? What? Why do we say no? Why do you say no? Ich bin der Kuli. What? Doesn't that double the need? Nope, because all the other signs will only be used for the white. And then that's it. Because once you use the white, you do that. You'll need 450 laps. Yes, so what? I don't care. It's we'll make room for it. We won't build it immediately because we don't need it, but I'm gonna make room for it so we know what's going on. That's why I found the most useless planet to build on. Okay. So now the big question is how do we get the belts in here? I can get 3 on one side and 2 on the other side. I mean, this is my end game goal, so... Are you standing while gaming? Yes, I am. Always. I have a soft mat that I'm standing on, and then I'm standing with... yeah, just without shoes on. I like it. It's very comfortable. You need 3 each. 3 each. I need 3 on either side. Yeah, that's true, because I need... to invent outbounds. So the question is, do I want... I think I'd want to have like 3 rows of 10. That seems better, right? Now, okay, so we know that they can stack up this high, so we don't need to do it. We can just go like this, right? That one, and then maybe here, and maybe here. So 3 of these times 10. I'm not going to make it all 10 of them, but just so that we can get some kind of sense of how it would look like. So the question would then be, how do we get things in here that is in the smoothest possible way? It's gonna have to be some kind of bus system here. Let's try to make it as crisp as possible. So it's gonna be red, and then oh, I have it. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen. It's gonna be glorious. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I love that it keeps track of what is on the belt. Does it know what's on the belt now? Doesn't know what's on the belt. So the red one goes here, alright? So this is gonna be where the red one lives for all future, right? So this part is okay. Now the part about branching out here. That means we actually don't need these here. No, not like that, because the red one never needs to go further out. And that will then be the yellow. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I think that it's gonna look really interesting if it does work. And this is where the yellow one lives. And I think it'll look better than having elevated belts. Alright, so the yellow comes out here and spreads out. That's gonna be good. So let's just say that we have also this one coming over here, and that's the purple, and this is the green. So now I need to do, well, the obvious thing is I'm gonna get there. They're all gonna go outbound, like so. Good. In. So that's blue, red, yellow. Purple, green, and white. And, I mean, these are the easiest ones because that's the first one. They just go straight in because that's the last one. The next one here is going to be a bit more. That's also going to be easy, right? And this one's going to be easy as well. Nope. How did I mess that up? Oh, right, here it is. Yellow. Yeah. Red one just needs to go in here, and then this is just another splitter here. Alright, so this is the easy one. I know that. I know that's the easy one. And this one will now need to branch over if we can. Forgetting the antimatter. Oh yeah, how do you get antimatter into this one? Huh. Actually, not so difficult to get antimatter in, but more difficult to get. How do you get the white ones out again? Yeah, 7 belts just doesn't really seem great. I feel it. I feel the dark side is calling for me. There's no way to not sushi crossover. Yeah, I can also kind of feel that. Well, I think I want the antimatter is boring, right? Because that's just a that's black, and that's just goes in. But the other ones are brightly colored, and I want the brightly colored on a single line. So it's gonna have to be something awful like this. Let's see if I actually can do this. I think it has to be sort of one of those hacked ones, and I don't really particularly like.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey!
Welcome home.
Yodely, thank you for the 6 months. There. And then I take this out. And I go down. And then I can go up again. Apparently not. Yeah, I can. Oh, no. Undo. One up. Like that. Yes? It looks right. It looks symmetric. Although this doesn't look symmetric, does it? Yes. Then it's only these 3 that are high. 1, 2. No? Then I have to take that one out as well. Is that... Good thing we don't have to do that 15 times. What if you use the raised splitter, you can just leave the belt raised. What? Raised splitter? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god, you're brilliant. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's brilliant. Ah, thank you. Ah, this is good shit. Tab. So this one comes in here, this one goes out there, but in the middle it goes bloop, like that. So it comes from here to... No, you really want to take the top one. How do we get the top one? Yeah, you're not the top one. Take the top one. How do I get you to take the top one? Even when I've raised my belt, you don't want to take the top one. Up arrow inside, I am up arrowing as much as I can, look. But as soon as I get in there, it takes the lower one. Gotta raise the belts, thank you, but that's kind of what we're doing. We're raising the belts. But as soon as it goes in, there we go. There. And this one. Down. Good thing is it doesn't take like a million years to do. This feels like a satisfactory build. And not as in satisfactory. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Oh. That's the way. And actually this one is going to be also one of these. Yeah, I think I'll get it from down there. I don't know where I'll get it from, but I'll get it. Yep. No. This is not the dark side. This is exactly how you want it. Look at that. Clean, crisp.
No curvy belts. Ah. You have to take the white cube. What? No, 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 no. This is anything but the dark side. This is exactly what I wanted. See, I have no problem with this, but I don't like the roller coaster things. Check your belts out of the lab. That's the one, my out of the lab. That's one. This is my outer lab one. That's one. Way better than race belts. Yeah, 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 see? I'm putting antimatter on the crossing, yes. Because I like the straight lines be the colored ones, right? Now I actually want to... we still need to figure out this thing here. And I don't mind racing them. Just FYI. For example, this one. It's going to be quite painful to build this. But we have a plan now. That's something. Love the landscape. I mean, of course I'm going to pave it over, but I love the landscape. It's pretty cool. So we get this one. So somewhere from here. Nope, not that one. Good old traditional. This one comes over here. And somehow... just be in this one, right? Yes. So that's good. But that's not going to work because I'm also going to have one here. And that means this has to ensure that it's the purple ones that go by. Yes, indeed. Alright, so far so good. And then the yellow ones come here. And they have to go both into that one and onwards. And that's not really super easy. That's the part I was kind of iffy about. That they will super overlap here. Yeah, splitters are big. Race splitter would work here. Would it though? Oh yeah. Like for this one. Oops. Like that one, right? I don't think it would. I mean, it'll work for one of them, but then I'll have to get... Yeah, it doesn't work because it can't go over. It's too high. It has to go 3 levels high to go over one of these. Yeah. Right, this is just trying things out. So, I kind of like this idea, but I know that this middle one is going to be the worst one. The outer one is probably going to be super easy because it's going to be like this one. It's going to be a bit more difficult because it's the inner one that has to cross everything. But I do like the idea. Stack them onto each other. I don't want to change the order card. I want this to be looking... There can be some mess out here, but it doesn't have to be robust and rigid messiness. What I can do though is basically take... What is this one? Right, so basically this is the yellow. So yellow comes all the way through here and then goes out to that one.
But it also has the issue with the other two, where I can... But you know, I don't really like... I think this one can be much simpler if we go above... Is he saying that? Yeah, but how would I go above, honestly? I would need this one to go up. This is, I mean, I think this is a nice change. Yeah. It has a problem of getting up here, but then it can go above all of this crap, and that's going to be the yellow, and then yellow one can go down here. Into that one. Right? Because it goes up there. I like that. Sticky. Raise the whole science bus by 1 level so the ground level is free. I don't know how that would work. Raise the whole science bus ground level. Don't get it. Oh, that's interesting. So these lines are the ones that go up. So actually, as soon as they... That's... I like that. I like that. It's an interesting idea. I'm going to test it out. Learning. We're learning, so I like it. I like that idea. Not sure how it's going to work, but I like it. So this is going to be the first, and this is going to be the second. So basically, as soon as they go here, because then this one just has to go in here, and then it'll go out and about. Of course, it has to go down at some point. I like this. This is gonna look, if it works, it's gonna look really cool. There. Oh no, break again. Sich das now as a Victorian made you think flat. Yeah. That's good. It's good. I don't know if it works, but I think it's good. The idea is now that this bus continues in the top level, so it doesn't conflict with anything. It can branch out when it needs to, hopefully without conflicting. Or it's still gonna have some issues. I can see that already now, because on this one, if I look at here, I can't have a... I can't have one here. Can I? Maybe I can. No, see, I can't, because this one goes in here, and then I can't sneak by the next one. So I do have to have a bit more leeway. Like that. Yeah. It's not a big deal. Maybe that's a bit aggressive. That one goes in here. This one goes in there. Then we'll find out what we're gonna do with the other one. I don't like this one sort of going down like that. I don't know. Something like this. Let's see. Yellow. So yellow, you have blue in the left of the lab, red on the right. Alternate them for double leeway. No, I don't want to do that. I want it to be the same sequence every time. I know. It's just... It's just what I want. So that goes in here, and this one gives on a higher level over that way, so we kind of remember it. And then this one is also a higher level, so we kind of remember it. And that one's higher level as well, so we also kind of remember it. And then this one at lower level, something like this. Or maybe that looks better. I don't know. No idea. Okay, so that actually looks okay, but that was easy before as well, so don't know if we've made any real progress here. And that's gonna be purple. I can't take a break. I must take a break. Right, so we're gonna take this one. That's our funny thing is this one doesn't need to be raised. Well, it needs to be raised this way. But it doesn't need to be raised like this. Yeah, make a save, take a break. Yep. Good idea. 57. Save. Game successful. Saved successful. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes time. Thank you for joining. See you in a bit. There we go. It's just, people keep saying that the music, that's how it works. The music is weird, and it also changes when you go out here and you go into space. It also changes and it's warped, and people just say that, and it's not weird. It's just the way it is. Alright, so we have a bit of an issue here with this one. This one both needs to be up and not up. So that's a bit of a Schrodinger's belt. And this one will only need to go here for one purpose. I think that's something good about this one, but I don't know what. Let's see, so the yellow one has to be... How close can we make it? We'll have to do... No, we can't click on those apparently. 1, 2, 3. And the middle one has to be the red one, and that has to be straight out. Yes? What happened? But then you're kind of in the way. Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess that's because you're supposed to be having one out here then. There you go. This one is going straight in here. Yes, please. And the other one cannot be here, but it wants to, so it has to be here. This one cannot be there, so it's going to be here. And that one. And then this needs to just, I think it'll just merge in as fast as possible. I think that's a better logic, to merge in as fast as you can. This one. So the lines are even as long as possible. Right? That makes sense also here. I just didn't really have an idea about how I wanted it to merge in, but now I do. Answer is as fast as possible. Oops. So the lines are straight for as long as we can get it. Okay, and that's the purple one. So purple one will also go, oops, from here. And again, the same principle, merge in as fast as possible. Okay, now we need the last one, that's the green. This will go, nope, forgot to set the parameter. They are green. It doesn't affect the voice, but you know, it isn't singing to us. What? I'm not. How? But how does this affect music but not voice? Huh? And oh, this one can't be here yet because that one will need to have here. Go in and straight in here. That's the yellow. And then it has to go whoop, that one. Get this one out, and I will now get I think this is going to look exceptionally good when it's going to be full of things. Okay, so technically this is not correct. It's not correct. And technically not correct means not correct. It's just, it's the same thing. Yeah. Switch only gets on stream when you... What? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. So I'll just go what all the time. There. This one is green, green. And we still don't have the last one. And we still have this one, last one. We are going to get this. I kind of ruined that. This will be the green signs. I really want the yellow signs to be the last signs, but that's not how it works. That's factorial. So when we build the first thing, then I think it's oh, there. And then it's time to hook it up, because we do have signs back at our old facilities that will need to go in here. Cool. That's gonna be 10. This is absolutely amazing. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you. And it's a big shout out to Sticky. Woohoo! You the man. There we go. Yeah? Nope. I have 3 3 of these. Shit, this is good. This is good. Objectively good. Right. I really shouldn't be doing this until I actually have the... Oops. Where's the third one? Where did the third one go? Where did the third one go? Oh, that's here. Oops. Yeah. Then I think we've actually changed the principle here a bit. And I get from here. That's going to be yellow, which will merge in there and also go all the way through. Why is this planet just always dark? Find it's tidally locked or what? Nope, it's not. It has orbital. Oh, it has really bad actual. That's actually okay. Yeah, so that's why it's dark so much of the time. And let's see if I can get it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this one will be the last. Don't need to burn any further than this. Except this one. We'll go for it. Yay! Hook it up. So excited. Yeah, I'm gonna hook it up, but I'm not gonna hook it up until we have something to hook up with. And then we're gonna build the science facility. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the whole thing at one height so that it's gonna consume slowly and will fill the belts. Here. Oops. That one's done. Did that connect correctly? Yes, it did. It's just really gloomy here. Okay, I'm sorry to say, but you're really just not getting it. That people say, oh, it's gotten to the dark side. Or that is so utterly incorrect. What I absolutely don't want to do is build the roller coaster rails because they look awful. And every single other content creator I've seen is just doing like ins and outs and curves and over and under and around. I don't do that. How the hell can you call that anything but orderly? And I'm going to take all of these out. So that's the one we're going to copy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and then I have to wait for these to actually get in. To be perfectly honest, I cannot watch anyone else play this game anymore. It physically pains me to watch the mess. Thank you. Thank you. That is not a coincidence. I think we're gonna have to get the big blobs here, but they're not really fitting. Could they fit in here? Yeah, they could do that, like that. have to make sure that it's this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yes. So not a problem with actually putting these here. I think it'll look good. Lack of item. Wow. That's 3, then this is 1. Get that one. What else do we think we need? Might we need a few of these? We might need a few, but we have 500. So with 500 here, I think we're okay for the time being. I'm gonna have to kill these two and just copy that one. There. There. My OCD likes your OCD and isn't a fan of everyone's lack of OCD. Yep, that's it, and it becomes a thing where you cannot unsee things. Like I watched some other content creators, and I just go like, why do you have Mark 1 inserter and a Mark 2 inserter inserting on a Mark 2 belt that changes to a Mark 1 belt over there, and then goes in and goes around and up and under, and then gets put into a box where you have 2 Mark 1 inserters that can't even take it out of the box fast enough. Just come on. We are on Gedi Prime 3. So the Harkonnen homeworld, this seems to be a good place to do science. Lack of items, so I should have taken a few of those. Boop. Oh, not lack of another item as well. Autosave. Whoop. Yeah, I also think that another part of it is that people who complain about, like, not complain about, but you know, like comment about things like, how do you say it? How can you find things on your different outposts? Like, yes, but that's because you have to build it sort of with that in mind from the beginning on, and if you don't do that, then of course it's going to be difficult to find things if you do not sort of make that part of your design about having some rules about are you allowing everything to request externally, or only some things request externally, or are you always importing things or to a planet, or exporting things from a certain location on the planet? You know, just have some rules for yourself to set it up. That one seems to be look at that, there's like 5. Why is there 1 too many here? Right? It does seem weird. How are you able to pick up items from the logistics station from the opposite side of the planet? I click on it. Click on it. Right click and then tell me how many I want and then pick it up. It's not a mod, it's not a thing, it's default standard behavior. Nothing fancy like that. Yeah. Yeah, chest, it doesn't work for chests. It works for logistics stations and both planetary and interplanetary logistics stations. But not for chests. Aren't you supposed to be in close proximity to it? No, I'm not. That's not how it works. These towers are case for belts. Yes, it's case for belts and for chests, but not for logistics chests. Hence, that's why I do. Oh, and I don't think that's correct. These ones. Nope. I think I'll want it here. I do feel it's easier to do it this way. And what we get here is will be come on. This will be the antimatter coming in a slightly weird way, but still straight belts all the way through. Ooh. How can you copy building and shooting? It's a mod. Yes, the copying inserters or sorters along with the building is a mod. actually a mod that I specifically requested on day 2, and then it is done exactly the way that I wanted it, which I absolutely love. I don't know if it's inspired by my call to action on it. Doesn't matter. I'm just happy that we got it the way I wanted it. There we go. So I really like the fact that you can see like the robots are just roaming here and there, just going around, cleaning up all the stuff that I built. It's almost ready to hook up, right? Almost ready. Just need a million billion small things. So I'm building this because my end goal for this base is going to be designed to make 30 of each science per second, and therefore I'm building this to be able to do that right now, so that we can keep scaling up on out in the world. If I start a new series, right? At some point, it's not going to be anytime soon, but it might be some changes that invalidate saves, or new resource spawning algorithms, or anything like that. There could be something as part of the early access. So then we go with like, we really want that to be available. Then I think I'll make I think my next playthrough will be with low resources. Because I think that's more engaging if you sort of are forced to go out and expand quicker than you actually need or actually want. Because right now the resources last quite a while. I mean, they don't last forever, and maybe. Oops! Don't merge. Actually, do merge, by the way. That one. What would you consider a megabase level in DSP in Factorio? The cutoff is general. I would say that 30 signs per second is a pretty good benchmark in my opinion. That's why I'm building it like that, because I feel that's not trivial. Is it connected to the global network? Yes, it is. So you are going to take this one. And now what? This is only crafting them. Then we need to actually use them. But I don't think I want to set that up, because I'd much rather have this one actually start working. We need one more tower for the one more tower, one more tower, one more tower, and that one will work. Okay. Alright, so one more tower. I'm gonna put that here. This tower will be requesting antimatter in boxes, convenient boxes. Oops, no, don't take that. But take here. Local event, no supply. Good. Alright. On last build you forgot the grabber thingy. On last belt. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. On all the belts I forgot the grabber thingy. Cool. Thank you. Angle too wide. There. Yep. All them grabbers. And there is no shortcut for this. Alright. Just so annoying having to go smelt stone first as it's so slow. Smelt stone first for what? Whoops. And drones in the white cube tower? Yep. I don't know if I actually need it. I'm basically using as a buffer. I am so excited about hooking this up. I hope you are as well. Oh, stone ore into silicon. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stone to silicon. Ah, my RSI. There. Yeah, so these are microscopic and all that, but it is what it is. Cool. And now I need to build this part, and then I'm gonna go home so I can change all of these to provide outbound. Cool. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of crap I have here. Do I want to keep these around? I don't know. I guess I do. Do I pick up anything? No, I just place it somewhere else. Alright, so this is some. Oh, here we go. Kappa Sagittari. Now go to Crowsley. Last built first factory has no grabber. Last built first factory. Warp bear. Rawr. Warp bear. Seems dangerous. So I'm gonna shut down my polar bipolar facility. Should be able to hit something, right? I'll hit you. Walk. Where are you? Playing hide and seek with a moon. There you are. Alright, so go to the science facility and break. Wow, that is high quality flying. So these will no longer do demand. Nope, 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 nope. They will, however, do provide. Unfortunately, I don't have room to give them any warpers, so it'll just have to be what it is. But they're not going to request anything, so now I need to go to all the sciences and make sure that they can provide. This can provide both local and global, and it will need some warpers. Thank you. Not so many, but just a few. And no remote supply, but remote demand. Yes, that's going to be yellow, and green is right here. There. Science Tower missing vessels. Good point, good point. Because why would it ever want that? But now it has. You can also get a few of these, right? Why does this one not even have any? What? Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's a problem for another day. There's the purple. There and not there and whoop. Why not have each production also do a local request? Each production also do a local request. You mean on back in the what? Local request where? Oh, Green Science was missing that as well? Yeah, I thought, like, I don't remember that. Vessels. I need more vessels. It's one of these. No, then it's two away. Nope, then it's two away the other way. There you go. And purple. So this one is remote supply. It has 10. It does not have warpers yet. There. There. You could do local demand to bring it back to the producer, so it can be sent from the common location of each color. Oh, okay, so you're basically... okay, so this one would be requesting from...
Our illustrious
So I'm just turning him around.
champion
Yeah, that's
returns.
actually okay.
Welcome home.
Yeah. We'll do that. I don't think it realistically makes a difference. And Christopher AG, thank you for your 9 months subscription. Alright, we got 3 of them sorted, and you are also going to be local demand. And local demand then. Alright, so now we need red and blue. And yeah, red and blue. That's a lot of blue. You're gonna local demand and global. No, remote, not global. There. Warpers. And local demand. Remote, nothing. Alright, reds, where are you? I think they're on the other side of the equator. They're a bit further away. If you see them, just shout, there! There. There you go. Thank you. Blue is wrong. Okay. Demand. Supply. Where's the blue? There's the blue. What is that? There. Right? Yes. Alright. Good stuff. This one's here. I'll demand it inbound and then provide it out. But this has a problem. Oh, it's the... Oh, what? What the hell's going on here? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, you're stuck. Oh, okay, this is stuck here. Okay. But why was this one? Okay, so this is okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, one thing, by the way, if you're following my my red science guide, don't upgrade these between them to... Oh, no, these ones. Don't upgrade them to Mark 3s, because then it doesn't work. Just keep lower tier things here. Just want to check one thing. Why the other one's not working. I think it's because of magnets. Oh, right, I do. Oh, right, I request these, but that's a static thing. No, it's not magnets. What about my super magnets? Why are my super magnets not... if you see the one that says super magnet. There, super magnet. That one is not keeping up. Turbines. Really? Right, I do have a turbine build here, and I also request them inbound. I think, if I have to be honest, then it's probably iron running out or running short. That one is turbine build. Alright, it's working, but not well. And the other one is the global request. I think I'm requesting turbines in from the other. Yep. They're not coming. And the tubes are not doing great either. Send nodes, yes. Let's see why the... I'm not going to get distracted. I will just... Whatever. It is what it is. I can't let myself be distracted by that. Look at that. Something went to our new planet. Something came back from our new planet. Aha. Does that make sense? Yeah, upgrade to MK2, but since there's no reason to, then, well... Right, remind me, turbines are not working, and that's coming from the lava planet on Kappa Sagittarius 1. And my suspicion is, let's actually, no, I can't do that, that's too close. And we are going to GD3. Control warp course. I've put a gigantic request on that. Where the hell are you? There! Oh. Close. That is not it. That looks way too enticing. There, that one. How many do we have? Ooh, we have 8 warpers left. Let's grab some warpers. That's our planet. Boop. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna check. We can check this here. If we see that Kappa Sagittarius... Oh, I can't even look at the planets Kappa Sagittarius. Here, I can't even see what's on there, so I should have checked before. Cool. Alright, let's go back and do some requests here. Alright, that one, we'll request this one first. This one has all it needs, and therefore I can just go route demand. There we go. You have all you need here. You do not have this one yet. Come on. There. Demand.
A new
Hey,
subscriber
Music Nerd
arrives.
1023. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Appreciate it. Always nice to see new people joining. Let me just take the next one. Yep. Not quite there. I know I could bring a belt, but yes. And the green is not working yet. I am going to get...
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Your steadfast
Haribo,
loyalty is
thank you for the
greatly
5 months.
appreciated.
That one. Favorite automatic factory building so far? Yeah, right now it definitely is for me as well. There. And then we can go back to the other ones because now we have requested it, and then we're gonna just go watch. Actually, I'm gonna save game here. Because that's nice to be able to sort of have a save game before things come roaring in, and if it's incorrect or anything, or I want to use it for that tube thing we do. Good shit. Good shit. Ah, you know what? I don't even need to see this. I have confidence, and it will basically go back. Oops. Yes, 10,000. Yes, 10,000. Warpers are being requested by a drone. So whenever, if it goes to 0, then as soon as it goes to 200, one of the drones will fly them over to the greens before it goes to 1,000, and the logistics vessel will fly them over here. Do we have stuff on the belt? Yep, we have the first one. And there was something about one of these not being not working. The first one, last belt, last one, first belt. Right, for whoever remembered, this is row 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, here we go. It's already not looking bad. Not looking bad at all. Here comes the green and the purple. Okay, this is not completely awful, right? Not completely awful. Should we build some more on top? 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should build all of them in. Oh, I don't like the fact that they're trying to build those on top. Just a good. Hey, Hachu, thank you. I was hoping that someone would like it. Yeah, we just need like a few more, then this one's gonna be all good. Hey, 75-bit badge. Sweet, that's so nice. I have so many in my inventory of these, so if I don't use them, it's kind of wasteful. Oh, by the way, I also need it for the next one. Oh, okay, that's sail mode. No!
We are building an army.
Thank you, Jimmy Shoes. Thank you. What did it say? Not having? Oh, max range. Alright, so I built 2 of those. It's exactly the same height. Tall enough to trigger sail mode. Yep. And we have white science. Whee! Not a lot. Alright. That's cool. That's very, very cool. It's gonna be cooler when we have these towers. You know, it's grabber. You can be a grabber. What are we saying? What is the problem? Can we be more specific, Da Vinci, than grabber? Needles grabber. Hey, Peter Chan, thank you. 2 of the tall towers are missing solars. Oh yeah, these ones. Ah, that's what was being said. Okay, cool. I don't know why though. I don't know about this. I have 225 here. I know we need like 400. Doesn't matter. I have 500 already stacked up. And I know they can't support this. But I can support it for a short time, and that's still something. I want to build it without super complicated to build these. Or not complicated. Alright. Not easy to stack them up like this. Or maybe that's just some way I'm missing. And hear the frantic clicking in the background. But you know, once we build it... Oh, sail mode. Watch out, watch out. It's not safe. Did we get it? Are they the right height? Nope. Is that enough? It's damn well better be enough. I have more in my inventory, or my... What are we up? Do we have 60 something left? Sure. Each tower is 15 high. This is... I did say I'm not gonna build it right, but I'm just gonna be just for whatever. But now I'm building it anyway, because it looks cool. So the ambition is that this one will always be running. Lack of item. What a surprise. And the planet is so gloomy. And now I can say I chose this planet deliberately because it's so gloomy, because then it'll be look better. Why are we not getting anything yet? That one, no? That one? No? That one. Here we go. Now I want to take them without. Yeah, we can definitely... Oh, no. Yeah. You can go up. Jump up, but don't start moving same time. So we went from not having white signs to having quite a bit of white signs. Still don't have a way to process it. That's going to be the next thing. We might actually be kind of running out of power at some point in this one because we kind of stack up a lot here. Close. All right. Oh, let's give them a chance to actually catch up on this. We're definitely running out of things here, but yep. Well, the belts are actually still doing fine, so we're actually now production. Boop. 300. It doesn't seem like enough. Something is not working here. Like, why is it so... Oh, okay, of course. 1 minute. There you go. This needs to go up to 1200. What? No? Three times 6 is 1800. Why is it so far off? Why is it... Yeah, so why is it not getting there? I guess it's still filling up. These towers are just getting massively overfilled. So even though it's coming in at full rate, then all of it is coming in at full rate, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's just still being put into the towers here, the first towers, so it doesn't slide all the way down yet. So I'm pretty sure the last ones are starved. Yeah, you can see they are starved. All the way down here, starved. It's going to take a long time for it to actually saturate. But presumably will, at some point, gradually go up. Yeah, looks like something with Tron. That's kind of the intention, is to give it as much of a sci-fi feel to it. So now we've set this up. The objective now is, first, the easy one is consume it. The second one is keeping up with it, which is absolutely not going to be using. Yeah, of course, that's just how it goes. All right, so let's build some more of these because we're not done. All right, you go here. This was a good planet. I looked around for a planet that had the least amount of important resources. This one that had nothing. All right, so the objective now is to go over to this one. And I have no idea how this one... You know, science complex. Yep. So this one, it doesn't say how fast it is. It says, like, the default was 3.5 to consume a white cube. No, just, I don't think so. Where do you see that number? Or what is the math that you got to derive the number? Because that does not sound like... That sounds like a number that is specific to your game, depending on your research speed. I timed it, yes. Based on what? It varies on the hash amount. But does it? It doesn't matter with the hash amount because it creates the amount of hashes. I'll do it. I'll set 1. How is this not powered then? Alright, first. Alright, 60 hashes per second per level of research speed, and each cube is 900 hashes for all infinite research except research speed. Why except research speed? Where do you see that? That's also what I want to do. But so the way you do science is you put up a hypothesis and then you do a scientific test, and then it either confirms or rejects your hypothesis. So if this is 600, if this is 1 is 60. Okay, so if I have 900, then each cube is 900 times 30 per second. So I'm going to be delivering 27,000 signs per second when everything is fully up and running, right? And then I have to figure out what one science lab is going to take, and by default it's 60, and then I have 400 research speed. We don't know if it's plus 400 or is it's just 400. That means it's just 240. Right, so we would expect to see well, we test the hypothesis. So I would expect to have what, 240 per lab per level of speed. So 4 should be 240. Yeah, so we think that we'll get 240 per second if we do that thing for a single one. No matrix research selected. Oh, they're all good. Ooh, which one do we want? Mecha core. It's only 1,000. Oh, 240. Pew. No, it's 240. Okay, good. Oh, right. Of course you can see it, because in here it says, for example, it says 8,000 and it says 14.4. So if this is 14 million divided by 8,000, then that's 1750. So this one is, for some reason, a different ratio. That's actually really weird. What about this one? This is times 4. This is times 900. Okay, so we have the confirmation on this one. Good. And oh no, we're full. We're full already. Oh no. That's good, I guess. It's 14.4 million. Yeah, 14.4. I think that's. Oh, right. So that means it's 1,800 per science. Cool. Yeah, I don't want that. So one of these gives us 240 hashes per second, and okay. Over here, it'll then say, oh, it's going to be taking 2 hours to get it. Yeah. All right. So what did we learn from this? I think we have to figure out what speed we're going to define it by. So each one is consuming 200, each one's consuming 240. So if we stack them 10 high, that's 2,400, and that would divide by 900. That means it's only consuming 2.66 per second. Did you kill power? No. Power is coming the other way. That would be blinking. Yeah, upgrade to speed level 5 and the mass is a lot easier. Yeah. That's also what I'm thinking. Like, I think I want to just not take this one, but take this research and then just go. That's the one we want, because then I get times 500. I think I want to design it for this one. 14 million. 225 labs will consume your... Oh, at 180 per cube. Yeah, but I need not 180. I need 900 per cube, because this one is not it. Right? The most of them are 900. This is the only exception, and I don't care about this one. This one will get 1 tick, and then that's it. No more than that. Because if I build it to consume 30, then that's going to be it. So half that. No. Yeah. Right? I don't see how... Okay, let me see. 900 per cube times 30 is 27,000. So I can deliver 27,000 inbound. And I'm going to divide it by 300, because I'm going to assume that we have 300 when we get one, when we have one more, we're gonna have 300 per science lab. So I just divide the whole damn thing by 300. Then that gives us 90 of these. Okay, so I need 90. 90, that's 3 times 30. That's, yeah, that's super nice. Super nice. That's gonna be 6 times 15. Oh no, concrete. What? Where's my... There you are. Oh yeah, it's only 90. Oh. Oh, that's not much. That's actually not really a lot, too. Six towers of 15 high. That's it. I'd like to make it flat though, but I think we'll have to do this one. I wonder if I did set him up. Probably should have remembered. Inbounds, it's just one inserter for each. Or is it though? Yeah, one inserter. It's going to take 6 per second, so we'll just take 2 of those just in case. Alright, that's good stuff. And power. Do I like having this? And this one. Barely reach. Alright, I'm liking it. It is 6 trips plus stack bonus per insert. Oh, right. Oh, they're all forgotten to be indicated what they're doing. Just jam it in. We'll do the recipes afterwards. Think of the UPS. Oh no. Copy, paste, 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 paste. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I probably only need one. Yeah. We want this one, 14 million. It's good. I'm gonna save again. Oops, 2. Oh, we have a break. Oh no. I'm actually gonna just save it as a break and then call it white science. No, don't get anything. Just starve, my friends. We're gonna hook this up after the break. Ha! That serves you right. You're gonna have to wait to see the whole glorious thing coming into action after the break. Cool. Yeah, we ran out of. I'm sure we ran out of everything. Yellows and yeah, we're supposed to be running out of everything. That's kind of the point. And then we'll start initiating new supply chains. All right. Yeah, cliffhanger. I'll be back in 2 minutes. So thank you for joining this fine evening, and I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. Hopefully you are still here. Alright, are you moderately excited? And use inventory, that's the one you want, right? Oh, now it disappears because I'm using inventory items. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, it's not stupid. It's just the way it is. So, done. Alright, we're gonna hook it up and we're gonna see. So this should not be actually be able to consume all of it. Can't even get a good look at this. So it's gonna fill up the towers pretty much one by one because I've set so many inserters. Can you check how big your save game folder is? It's big. Doesn't matter. I just cleaned out. The thing is with things like space constraints, it's mainly videos for me. Every video is about 100 gigabytes pre-processing. So that's every day. So I just spend way too much time managing my inventory. There we go. That means everyone should be working. We are now working at 21,600 hash rate. 21,000.6 by 4 multiplied by 5 doesn't. Oh, right. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm getting buffering too. You're getting buffering? Let me see on my end. Oh yeah, I had a lot of drop frames, but I've also had like issues with. Yeah, so Steam has been buffering for me quite a bit today. It is 2.4% that has been buffering. That's the number of frames that are lost. Loading 4 times. It's just my city has been out of internet today, and actually I probably should have restarted the router before. This looks good. There you go. Screenshot time. It would be nice with a bit of more light, because screenshots or thumbnails that are like this, I think this is pretty good, right? How's power? That's a good question, actually. Maybe go out of screenshot mode. Oh, that's even more screenshot mode. There we go. Somehow power is still fine. These don't really take anything, like half a megawatt each, so even though we have 90, that's just 45 megawatts of power, so nothing really. Right, and these towers, they are making them for a while, and then over here, this one hasn't been quite made yet, but that's basically where this is where the next challenge comes in, and that's actually figuring out what to build for each of these to fire them up. And how we should do that? Well, I think that blue, for example, is still keeping up, but red is not keeping up. So it might be more valuable for us to actually go figure out how to get more red signs in here. And that's going to be one of the things that we're going to do. I'm going to build the red signs, and then that's going to be one of the big things that we're going to go. That means we now have invented for ourselves a large number of what can you say? Large-scale tasks. What is it we need? Is it? I can't remember what red is. Yeah. Graphite and hydrogen. Okay. Hello, Levin. What is it, Levinson? First time catch you on live stream and see your face on to the name. Thanks for all the content. Where are you from, if I ask? I'm from Denmark, and since it's the first time, then you have to answer the question. You don't have to, but you know, I'm asking it anyway. So if you're first time you're seeing my ugly mug, then what did you expect? That's always my question, because I'm just trying to see what my voice and demeanor sends in terms of styles. I rarely think anyone looks exactly like they sound, because you always have a mental picture and then you go, oh. And of course you don't have to answer. Oh, okay, that just dies on that one. Hydrogen. Seriously, hydrogen. That's so trivial. Let's see. There, I guess. Alright, that's just... It's always unexpected to see a face with a voice. I could only predict a male 25 to 35 old, and I thought from UK, but go Denmark. Yeah, and I'll take that compliment as 25 to 35, considering I'm 41. I think I'm 41. Not quite sure, but I think so. I think so. And it's gonna get worse soon. I'm 41. I know. Sometimes I go like that. Oh my god, I'm 41. I know. It's crazy. So for the people like, oh, midlife crisis. No. We're way beyond midlife crisis. There. Ooh. Oh, that's good point. Good point. Okay. Great. Thanks for mentioning that. Of course. Yes. Of course. Well. That's gonna be fun with when you said like 60 processors per second. I was like, oh, that's a decent sized build, I would venture. But we'll get there. I mean, we'll learn a lot of things as we go along and tap some new planets, and it's gonna be fun. Good evening, Jeff. Good evening. What are we working on today? Winning the game? Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Look at this. 30 white signs per second and consuming 30 white signs per second. Almost. Not quite though. When we have this research. And of course we can't support it, so that's going to be the next many episodes of challenges. We'll be actually getting something in here to consume it. Yeah, but green has a pretty gratuitous formula. It's just, and I say that now, you only need one lens and one quantum chip so you only need 15 of each per second. I mean, I don't want to be ending this episode or this thing anytime soon, so I'm pretty happy about having some good big projects upcoming. Red and red. Yep. I think we've actually made I'd say the worst of the builds in terms of sort of design wise. This split over here was pretty crazy and I'm super happy with it. What about putting the inputs on the outside? Oh wow, that's so much better idea. So why did you not say that in the beginning? Probably didn't need to connect all of the belts, but yeah, you're right. So much better idea. I like it. Because then I can guarantee that it's on the same line. Yes. Since this is a pretty, yeah, permanent build, then we'd like to make sure that we do things right. See, this is the one I don't like. I'm taking it from here, so it should not be a copy. There. Oh, it's going to be so much better. Thank you. Hydrogen. And graphite. So much better. So much better. Why did I not see that? I got completely blindsided by the other one. And that does kind of imply that I have to redo this one. Yeah. Maybe we should be able to change the direction of it instead of deleting it. Yeah, that's it's a common wish. Since I never make mistakes, it's completely irrelevant for me, that feature. Right? Zero stream freeze. Yeah, it's chopping a bit. It's on my side. Sorry about it. It is on my side. Woo! Reach speed 4. All right. So that was that one. Should we just complete the game? Congratulations, builder of great civilizations. The primary mission of the Dyson Sphere Program has been successfully completed with your effort. The game will continue after completion. I think this is 4,000 seems a very low number. It'll just take 2 minutes to do that. Like, alright. End mission. 2 minutes. 15 per second of quantum chips takes 10 belts of high purity silicon. Don't care. Don't care. We'll get it. Then we'll just get it. It's that simple. We'll just build it. Not a problem. Only a problem if we make it into a problem. Work if I don't have this one all the way. Oh wow, it's not even close to being done. Where is it? Yeah, like that. I don't know what's happening, but this map is in darkness all the time. My builds are complete dark, and maybe that's a good thing because it's gonna look awesome when it actually produces, but all my building is just in pitch black darkness here, so it's kind of gloomy. 2 minutes of white cubes versus 20 years of building a Dyson Sphere. I don't know, 20 years? Yeah, well, mission is complete soon, and then we can finally stop playing this game. Yeah, it is 15%. Well, if I build on a tidal lock planet, then I know what's coming. But this one is not tidal locked, it's just really weird. Right, it rotates the wrong way. Oh, not yet.
Congratulations, builder of great civilizations. The primary mission of the Dyson Sphere Program has been successfully completed with your efforts. The energy you provided is bound to make the homeland develop with high speed, and your figure will imprint with every step forward. This cluster has been activated. To remember your achievements, people light up a star in the Milky Way star map. Yes, It will always record your contribution to the
gesture.
forthcoming third level civilization. Now please rest a while,
Third level.
and then embark on the journey of the Sea of Stars again.
Third level. Kardashev scale. Definitely. Hey, thank you, Alter Ego with the 200. Thank you, Hechu, for the 500. Thank you. Yeah, that's spot on the speedrun. Yep. Well, actually, I used mods, so yeah. When the level 3 civilization is definitely a Kardashev scale reference, right? It can't be anything else. Thank you for All right. Late night piping? Yes, no? Whoops. There. That was the easy one. That's 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you call it a type 3 or you would call it a level 3. Levels usually imply leveling up. Types don't seem to imply that you can change. Exactly. Control the galaxy. Because we have now completed tier 2. So we're onwards to tier 3. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, lack of item. Into the darkness. A few more. No, the black hole does not output power and you can't steal its rotational energy. Is that the right height? No, that one's not. It's too high. Ta-da! Do we take the small ones? I guess we do. Can we give it a creep? No. Guess we didn't get further on that. Right, so alright, let's see. Let's get this one done and then we're gonna go find some planet with coal on it and oil. Actually, I think we're gonna find an oil planet for us. How much oil would we need to get this? We need 60 of each. Alright, so that's this one. Now our first, next best maybe objective would be going out on the star map. Oh, should we do some research? What would be the research we want the most? Which one do we think makes the biggest impact? More construction drones? Faster recharge energy power? Or mecha core with vein utilization? Of course. Of course. How much does it give? Not much, but a bit. That's 4,000. What's the next one? We don't know what the next one is. Do we know how much it goes up every time?
I mean, I think all of them are nice, and but we'll get a few. I think vein utilization. I'll get this one because that's a one-off. Will give us a massive boost in power, and communication. It's pretty cheap. Getting 2 more drones probably nice. Getting one of these is nice. Drone and energy. We don't really need that right now. We don't need that one, and then we'll probably get a few more of these, right? That's probably a bit much, but yeah, we'll do that. Let's celebrate what we have and be done with it, right? Okay, so if I need 60, do I have refineries? I'm at vein and consumption is 39, 250 mining speed. Nice. That's nice. Oh, about to do something stupid there. Alright, let's get this one paved, at least for now. Directly only here, and then also get the next one so we know that's also tapped, and that's gonna be it, right? Okay. Please don't run over. Come on, just nice and quiet. There. That's vein utilization. That's good. Let's see what the next one costs. Why did I jump straight to that? Or did I click it twice? Oh, okay, then it jumps to 8,000. Okay, so from 4,000 to 8,000 and then it goes up. Cool. It's gonna be fine. How do you do straight lines? Like here? But the other ones I don't do it well, so that's how. When you're going up against a fault line, it doesn't snap across easily, at least. Oh no! Do we get more? Pretty much. Let's get one. Come on. Should be coming in. Go, go, go. Ah. We'll take what we have. I'm not gonna run out of concrete. I have enough concrete to pave 2 planets. And probably should at this planet actually build a new concrete facility. Alright, so let me just mention my YouTube channel. In case someone here is not aware of it, I am also streaming on YouTube. No, not streaming on YouTube. I'm not allowed to. But, oh, I'm out. I am making content on YouTube. So if you want want a more condensed version of these kind of things, then that's what happens, edited and condensed and sort of more, yeah, more episodal on YouTube. Are they coming in? Yeah, there's 2 more coming in at least. 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's take those. What's the benefit of paving? It looks good. It is a way to exert your dominance over the planet. Show them who's the boss. Just, is there any doubt that I'm the boss of this planet when I paved the whole thing and built skyscrapers? No. That's why. It's simply a matter of exerting dominance, and you gotta do it early. It's a pretty decent build. But I'm also having a suspicion that we're running at 27,000 signs per hashes per second. Pretty good. And here they come again. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, keep coming. Off you go. Alright, all this is mine. Basically coming in almost as quick as I can use it. There you go. This planet is now mine. Let me see. There was something on. There was a comment here that I missed. In the end, is it worth the cost and effort to build a Dyson Sphere in this game, or could you power your civilization without? You can easily power it without, but I mean, playing a game called Dyson Sphere without Dyson Spheres in it seems a bit odd, and it's super cool. So, we still don't have the actual calculations for us. We do have one of these. Yeah. So, this one. Let's see, what are we looking at here? It's so I'm gonna need to get 60 oil from somewhere. Alright, so we need to look for a planet that has at least 60 oil available, and then we're gonna tap that. Cool. Let's find a 60 oil planet. And I think that might be Pharnaces? Nope. Is there anything... Or 230s? No. Is there any hint about... Which ones would be... Oh, crude oil and organic and kimberlite and spiniform. Ooh, that's a good one. And organic crystals. Leonis minoris. Okay. That's a small yellow one. How far? 6 light years. That's a small little jump. But we also had another one. I think it was diadem that we... Nope. That was for the optical grading crystal and fire ice. That's where we can make more sails. Kappa hydri? Oh, crude oil. That's the one. Yeah. And also can do... we can do nanotubes from this. And a bit of fire ice. Yeah, Kappa hydri. A K-type star. That's good. And it's pretty close. So Kappa hydri. And do I have fuel? Yeah, I'm good. Right. Right, so we point in a random direction. We go out here and figure out. Carbohydrate. Okay, so it's kind of behind me. There we go. No, was that the one? Yep, that was the one. Alright, cool. Let's jump there and see what's up. The oil per second goes up with vein research, by the way. Does it go up with the mining speed or with the vein utilization? Because vein utilization doesn't really make sense, but speed does make sense. Bring your soil pile. Oh, okay, what did I do? Yeah, I can't do that. But I did bring my soil pile, yes. But this might be a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful location that I really shouldn't be terraforming. Alright, how many planets? And jump. Let's have a look. Alright, 2 planets. In the entire system we have 84. That's lovely. Not much fire ice, but a stupidly nice amount. Good. And we have a gas giant, I guess. That's a gas giant. That has hydrogen and deuterium. Hydrogen? We could take that. Oh, do we have coal somewhere? Not a lot of coal. We don't really have good coal locations. Let's take a look at Kappa Hydri 1. This is the crude oil and the stalagmite. So this is all the oil is on this one. And that small one here, this has the fire ice. And a lot of silicon. That might be nice to get some silicon from here. Alright. So let's go to Kappa Hydri 1. There. That's gonna be an ocean planet, I believe. I don't want to. We don't want to micro jump. We can just zoom into it. It's looking nice. Swoosh! Oh no! Yeah. Crude oil. It's kind of moist. Oh, there we go. Ah, no. No, land. North is right there. Alright, cool. I think we need to do this. Oh, I think I found something. Ooh, that's more energy. And now it looks like we're all out of energy because we don't have this. Hello, planet. You didn't bring enough soil pile. I have 12 million. And let's see. So we need to do our usual things, and it's on that one. That one. How much do we have left? Okay, so we'll just focus on getting one of them. There. Actually, I don't want these to go out, do I? I don't know. Hey, okay, finally our science is gone. Hey, Crazy Bear, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. And you are going to be... There we go. That's kind of important. Here and there. So at this point, I don't want to like pave the entire planet, I think, but yeah, who knows? Why does it go out there? Huh. How much we got left? 300? That's not enough. Oh no, we need the next one. Oil production increases from vein research in mining speed. My 2.28 mining speed is now 204 per minute right now instead of... Okay, which is 150. Cool. Is the warp issue fixed? I don't know what warp issue you're talking about. I've not heard of any warp issues in this game, so... Yep. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Rendermax, thank you so much for resubbing for many months. 25. What is this starport design you're building? That is my standard starport design, and I build this on every planet I land on, and it requests everything I need. Oh, by the way, we should actually just get power here. That's easy. So, we'll get... I'll just leech some of my own, because that's not a problem. Whoop. And power is almost satisfied already. Is that with the green science being diverted to Giddy Prime, the production of warpers will be stunted? No, I don't think so. I don't think it will. I mean, we'll see, but I don't think it will. Alright, so this is... Oh, where is it? It's on this one. So this is number 8. Let's build the rest of this one. And I actually want to get all the way up to that line. And then we'll basically say this is where we... This is going to be fine for now. Try to not go outside this realm. Because it'll look better if it's perfectly round. You can't really lower the ground once you've done it. So the reason why I don't think it's a problem is because on green signs, it will depart when there is a full logistics vessel. The full logistics vessel is 1,000 right now, so when it reaches 1,000 green signs, it'll ship it off. But before it reaches 1,000 signs, it will reach 200 signs. And at 200 signs, the logistics drones will pick them up and move them, actually at much less than that. So I really don't think it's going to be a problem. There. But if it is a problem, it'll be an interesting one to solve. There. So these are now just perfectly set up. And we see, which one's number 8? That's number 8. Okay, so number 8, that means this has to be number 1. Good. Number 1. I'll take the things we need from tab number 1. Do we set them up immediately? No. Number 2, I'll take things I need from tab number 2. Water pumps might actually be needed. And tab number 3. Actually, tab number 2 I will also take, and that's actually one of the more important ones, this one. 500. These will be minimum load of vessels, yes. That one. And do we have some warpers? Where did all my warpers go? Oh, I have 7 warpers. Maybe I should be a bit careful about those. And that one is going to be remote demand. There. So this one will be number 3. So we start with the belts, the splitters, the sorters, and I'm also adding these here because they are the ones that belong here. So at number 4, that's the most boring one. That's going to be that one and that one. And then we go out for one level out. So that's going to be number 5. Number 5 is going to be the refinery, the chemical plant, the fractionator, the particle collector, and connector. And then comes number 6, the one that I like the most. That's my logistics, and it's the drones, the vessels, and the warps. And this one. And you're gonna be requesting warps immediately. Oh, my local supply, but that one here. Let's make sure these one go in. Oops, there. There. That's the most important one. And number 7, that's where I put in stuff like these things, but I don't want any of this. I don't want to have built a Dyson Sphere, at least not right now, around this location, so nope. So 7 will be other stuff we import if we need it, and number 8 will be concrete plus whatever else we need. Whoops, let's get some concrete in here and just immediately send out. And from number 6, which is going to be this one, this is where we get the warpers. So the warpers will be, that's the most important. Well, everything is the most important. Oh no, that's the wrong type of. To get the flat one, get the flat one. So this is our, just how we build a hub when we get to a new planet. And it's working absolutely flawlessly most of the time. Yep, that one. So, take it out here. And this goes here. So that I now have warpers in all of these, or at least will look at it, that'll make it a lot easier. There. Yeah, Tier 2 is interplanetary. Don't build the small one. And I will have... Actually, this one, I don't think I should build it here. I should actually build it in this one, because that's even more useless. Anyway, we have it on this one, and that will go out. Is it... Now there's a really annoying sound, like there's some static noise there. And let's see, where's a good location to go in? Ugh, that's the best one. And... there. How many warpers are you actually using per second? I have no idea. No idea. If I run out, I run out. I'm just not taking it very serious. Maybe I should, but I don't really mind. So I get every 10 seconds, I have 6 assemblers Mark II, Mark III making these non-stop. So every 10 seconds, I get 8 times 6. That's 48 times 1.5. That's 64. So I can produce 64 per second. Yeah, so I'm producing 64 per second. Of course, I'm not really. Even those consumed by ships, I don't know. I'm not. Okay, we'll check it. We'll check it. It's fine. It's fine. Space warper. Everything. Entire star cluster. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll just see that it's a disaster. See, this is a problem, but we kind of forgot about it. Anytime now. Warpy, 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 warpy. There we go. Warpers. Yeah. So, I think we're good. Warpers here. I think we're good. And this one is idle because of nothing happens. And then it spikes whenever I pull out 100 or 500. I have a stockpile of 10,000. I was also pretty sure that it wasn't a problem. But anyway, we're going to be doing all of this one. This one gets some miners. I don't know if we have something to mine. We probably do. None of this. Yes. And this one. I'll actually take some in here. I don't know if I need it. Extractors, we definitely need it. Unfortunately, there's nothing left less than 100. There. That was that one. This is number 1. Oh, get this one first. Get some stuff inbound. And this one to 100. I have massive stockpiles everywhere because I'm just requesting 100, like 100 interplanetary at every location. That's not good. That's 1, that's 2. Number 3, also pretty important. Oh, we forgot that one and that one. And number 2 is going to be number 6. So we already... Oh, we got quite a few of these. I'll take them. That one. It's a bit weird why we're getting so much. Must have set something up incorrectly somewhere. I like 200 of these. I'm assuming it'll change its mind later. I almost never use these. And then we go to number 5. Here, chemical plants. Sure, we actually need them here. Here. Chemical plants as well. 100. None. Ah, I hate that. So weird. Nope. Don't think we want these here. Nope. And then we get over to number 6 that we have done, and then number 7 that is empty, and number 8 that's all good. Yep, that's it. Oh, actually, because number 8 can also be used for other things we request, we need to make sure that we have it. Good. There we go. Why not rename the towers? Where can you see the name of the towers? Because I don't know where you can see the name of the towers, and I've never seen it, so. I think I did, but apparently not. Let's see. These are the ones that were... No. Yes, so this one is still threatening to come in with 1,000. I think it'll change its mind, but I don't know. I think it should. Anyway, what we need to do now is actually figure out where we have some crude oil. How are we going to do things on this planet? Well, this is a spiny form. Apparently they are underwater, I guess. We have actually a fair bit of coal as well. Let's think about how we want to do things on this planet. Do we have any extractors? No. Do we have any extractors? Have I been carrying? Yeah, I've been carrying extractors around for ages upon ages. Can we place them here? Yeah, nope. We have to landfill first. Oh, up. Boop. Hello. 2. Aha. So how are we going to do this? Yeah, tricky part is moving power around. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to like make strips all the way there, because if the problem is with making strips is that they go like in spikes out. So 1 artificial sun per pump. That's kind of a lot. They take how much again? 840 kilowatts. That's a bit much. Accumulators. It doesn't matter how I do this, honestly. No, I want to have a great power line. The one thing we can do is like, hey, collide with other object, right? Can we build it somewhere? Basically, I want one of these going into. You know, I think I'll find a way to do this. Right, so here. We'll make a nice little square for this. There, like that. And you will go in here and then go into some boxes. Yes, please. How close can you make the boxes? There we go. Oh, you're gonna be yelling at me if I do this. And then where can we make one of these? Right. From here to here. From here to here. That's it. And it will just need oil. Lots of it. Local only. Don't. Oops. Oh, minimum distance to enable warp. That should be 12 as default, but that one should be 100. Don't fly around with less than 100. And now I just need the power, and basically I want the power to be one of these. And then I just need to figure out how to connect it to the grid. And I think that's what I'm going to do by having... That's a fault line, and that's a fault line. And I don't care about my power consumption, so irrelevant. We have oil. don't know if this feels weird to do that, but it's definitely very me-ish to do it this way. I'm gonna raise that out of the ocean. That's the middle. Oops. Oops. Rip soil, who cares? I can just get some more. There we go. The provider quantity is building and a requester wants some, then it'll send a ship. Once the provider can provide that number, whether the ship... I know. Zooming down already. Proletariat fat cat. What are you talking about? There's actually a better way. I found a pretty good way to build power poles along these lines. There's actually... Yeah, so I'll show you how I do this if I can remember. That's there. And then this one can jump here, and then it can jump to... That's the next fault line, and the next fault line it cannot jump to, but that's where we need one of these, and then one of the cheap ones in between, halfway there. And this one goes... It can reach to this one, 1, 2, 3, 4 away. And then this one can reach all the way to the equator, and that gives us just a nice indication of spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if I end up just running out of things, then I'm... So what? I mean... It just... The thing is, like, people seem to be very concerned about running out of things, and I'm like, if I run out of things, I have a motivation for the next thing I want to do. Right? So if I run out of piles here, then I have an excuse for paving some planets. And I like that. I like having that kind of excuse. There we go. So that'll give us at least some kind of indication. My first playthrough, everyone's doing the first playthrough, and my design goal for science is 1 per second. Do you think that's a good or bad goal? I think it's fine. Let's get this one. And then try to build like that square we did for the other one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to get my feet wet when going back here. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Inbound and oil here, and get some of these, but not anything else. And ta-da! How much this? Oh, whoa, production 8. Oh, that's fast. That is pretty quick. Nice. Actually, we don't have... Okay, this is also 8.60. Oof. So I guess, do I want to make that one also, because that actually hits this one and then gets close to that one. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to and build another one of these lines for no reason at all. Whoop. And I don't mind that you can go like, we told you not to waste all of that, and I'll be like, but I like wasting it. Yay! Look at that. Let's see if I can remember again how to do this. It was one of these at this location, and at the next intersection is here, and then it's down here, and then it's supposed to be here, but it's not. Instead it's actually this one, and then it's weirdly enough this one in the middle. This one will get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more we get the equator. There, that's the equator. Boom. Oh no, I'm dead less than 9 million. Oh no! And I barely tapped anything. Is that better? Communications control. Ooh, +2 construction drones. Sweet. And oil. Alright. Did a bunch of tests. Also, you can prioritize certain requesters by having drones in the requester and then setting different minimum request percentages. Yes. Actually... No, I don't think so. I don't think I want that. That's a good point. Not yet, at least. So we've now tapped 3 of these. How many are there? There's 80, so this is probably going to be 10 of those. Yeah, there's going to be 10. But I don't really need as much. So this is 80 something, and we're mining at 1.7 speed. So if this one is, what was this one? This was 8 point something. Okay, let's look at this one. I'm going to do a calculator. 853 divided by 60. This is now giving us 14 per second. So actually just 4 of these will give us, okay, let's say 5 of these will give us all we need for our production. Alter Ego, what's up? Did you want oil to merge? And I did see it. I said. Each one gives 10% additive, so for 10 per second node you need slightly more than 320%. For what? Okay. Yeah, it's a Pokeball. I could make it into a Pokeball, but I'm not. I'm gonna make it into some monstrosity that's just screaming to the world that I'm here. It's full of concrete and this intersection here. Yeah, so I think we are in the progress of doing something really neat and interesting. I really like this. This is kind of like, why would I go here? I go here because I want to make like stupid amounts of red science, and that's my motivation to go here. So I like that idea. I think it's great. Yeah. We're definitely coming back to this one. And sure, we're definitely also going to be burning through all of our soil piles. For a full belt per oil seep. Oh, right, for a full belt. Ah, right. Okay, right. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. If you find a red planet, you can make a big Danish flag. Oh, that would be nice, actually. A desert flag, that would be cool. In a weird way. Wasn't that an ocean world? Yeah, then I visited. Now the ocean is safely underground. I'm protecting the environment under a thick layer of concrete. All right, so what I'm, yeah, and the nanotube ore, that's also going to be super nice for, what is we need the nanotubes for? What science is that? For frames and for broadband. Yeah, so for broadband, so it's for purple and also for frames. Yeah, so that's going to come in handy at a certain point. You know what? I'm gonna wrap up, but I am just gonna go back to my own home planet. No, I'm gonna go to the anchor system where we have our Dyson Sphere, because we haven't looked at the Dyson Sphere all evening. So we want to see if it's working, if it is expanded, if it's looking good. Let's do that. Yeah, so we're just gonna go back there. Can we put them on the sign build? No, that's too far away. I want to go to my Dyson Sphere and see if it's been expanded.
More shall gather.
Now that's
More
a
shall
thing.
enter the fray.
Welcome. A $15 patron. That's weird. That's between tiers. Thank you so much, new patron. You guys keep track of my hyperspace. I'm looking at... Let me see. If you're in chat, and it's Chase Bro. Thank you. Welcome to the community, and welcome, and thank you so much for your support. If you are here, ooh, where are we? Oh, I'm lost. I got lost in hyperspace again. Oh, there you are. Did I restock Icarus with warpers? Nah, with 5. It's okay. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. And we're gonna go to Anchor 1. I will have fuel there. Will I not? I hope so. Ooh! Looking good. Oh, look at the lasers. Alright. Stuff is going on here. Let's look at the power. 45 gigawatts. And look at the map view, look at the V here. It's starting to get to be something. Oh, actually the U should also have softer corners. Alright, we'll fix that at some point. Yeah, the 148 gun salute, no, it's actually 200 more now. Are the swarm going to run out? I don't know. Don't care. It's just... Sorry, but it's just... Inconsequential. It's just... Yeah, all shooty. It's just a solid blue line here. Almost. Not quite. From... Even the ones at the back are shooting. These ones are not shooting because... Is that pitch? Really? Do they have pitch problems? Yeah, they do have pitch problems. If it's too high pitch, then... Huh. Well, there's a lot of things shooting here. Can't read. What does it say? Subscribe. Did I notice frame drops? I didn't notice any frame drops. Oh, this looks so good. This game is just amazing. But yes, I might have overdone it on the launching, but I did build the 30 signs per second, right? And or 30. I have 104,000. Yeah, okay, it's gonna run out. It's definitely running out. This is a stupid thing to do. Every single node should be like this one. Look at that one. Why does it not have structure? It's missing some structure points. Huh. So that means we're missing rockets. I thought we were good on rockets. The B looks weird. Stock up on warpers. Yeah, that's a good idea now that we're here. Boop. Yep. And this one's out as well. This is good stuff. I don't know if we want to hold back on this one. Why are you not trying a full mega biggest square? Because it'll kill my save games. I can't believe I built it on the southern side. Or maybe it's I'm just on the southern side. Yep. Yeah, so this is pretty good. Here, they are not shooting rockets, and out here, and it should be, but maybe that's getting some rockets in. But when it gets rockets in, it gets 1,000 rockets in. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this build. It's pretty nice, and it gives me 45 gigawatts of power. I can't really imagine that I need more right now, at least. And if I just look at for context here, Yeah. Where is it? There. We have 10,000 critical photons. So, I mean, I can't use them fast enough. I have 10,000 everything. It's just save game. I don't know. We're gonna take a save game now. So 200 megabytes. Last one, and we'll do that 59. That's the last one. All right. So tomorrow will be a Factorio night and for streaming, and Friday will be another Dyson Sphere program, and I will. Yeah, I'll of course make a new YouTube episode for this one every day, so you can check it out tomorrow. Yeah, so it was a weird evening. No, one little hype train at the beginning, but that's okay. Maybe another time. There's been some really good ones lately. Thank you everyone for joining. I will be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow or maybe Friday, depending on if you don't want to watch Factorio. I hope to see you there. Good night, everyone. Take care, and of course, stay effective.